I have this as a 7.5, 40 big dollars. You don't move. I'm going to adjust to you.
7.5, $40.
$40, newsstand, iconic cover.
$40. So you would write 40 first, and there it is. LJ Comics.
Hey, LJ, my
LJ
friend. I appreciate this.
Comics kicking things off. Thank you, John.
LJ, thank you, sir. Let's continue. Now, one thing I want to say real quickly. Everyone that makes the claim is going to get a name in the Disneyland bucket. And what we are going to give away is this original pencil sketch I got at my last show.
Wow.
Is Linda Carter, absolutely beautiful.
Look
That
at
is going to be for FREE.
That's an original?
That's an original pencil.
That's freaking awesome. So look at that. Wonder Woman, Linda Carter, Wonder Woman. Nice.
Gorgeous, right?
Yeah.
That's an original pencil. It is not a scan. It's pencils. After we do this wall right here, just this wall, we're going to give a drawing. So I want to see that you have that.
Man,
all right.
I think LA from MIA, I think he was wiretapping us. He's telling me to keep you on task. You like to go deep on each book. So I think
I'm not going to. I'm going to go rapid fire.
Could you, LA from MIA, could you hear me yelling at him about that from California?
We've had some good conversations about it. I'm patient. All right, here we go. Next one. Let's go with iconic Death of the Phoenix, end of the Dark Phoenix saga, X-Men 137. It is a newsstand. I have it as an 8.0. It's a square bound book. Really nice grade for that book. 40 big dollars. Death of the Phoenix.
8.0, $40.
8.0, $40. Let's go with X-Men 108. The first John Byrne on the X-Men. An important book for comics indeed. Not the first Byrne Claremont team up. We'll have that later. This is the first Byrne on X-Men. I have that as a 7.0. $50. A key Bronze Age book for sure.
7.0, $50. So you got an 8.0 for 40 and a 7.0 for 50.
Indeed. First appearance. First appearance of the Hellfire Club. Dark Phoenix Saga 132. This is a beaut. Near mint minus. The highest grade I will give a book, technically a 9.3. Highest grade I'll give a book, $65. You will love the condition of this book. First Hellfire
Club. If you say super high grade, buy it. You'll be happy. So there's his highest grade.
The highest grade I'll give a book, 9.3.
All right.
Let's take
$65. Claimed Rufus Firefly. Rufus Firefly. There's about 140 people in your welcome. This is the debut of Elvin's Comics on Elite Comics Love.
Listen, we're going to have big books for everybody, Marvel, DC. I'm going to keep it rocking. Let's go with, you're going to like this. You'll like this. First appearance of the Dark Phoenix, newsstand, high-grade copy, Claremont and Byrne, 125, 9.0, great-looking book. First
beauty.
Phoenix, one of the key X-Men books from that run, of course. Next. Talk about a key book. Let's start off the Dark Phoenix saga, shall we? Triple first appearance. First Kitty Pryde. First Emma Frost. First Sebastian Shaw. High grade 9.0, a massively key book. 9.0, 185. High
9.0, $185. Yes.
High grade. Aldi, am I doing good with showing the books? Is the porridge just right?
Yeah, it's looking good. So, and I'm just going to remind you, there's going to be more people in here shortly. So if you're in here, you got a reasonable offer, make it. There's just going to be more people later. He has the goods, and you can trust his grading.
That $100 or more in a book.
That's right. So we have four $25 credits over 100. So this book comes in at 100, and that one you're only going to pay 160. So four $25 credits. That applies right now.
All right, you have an offer on those grounds. 150 offer on the 129. And then, yep, you got two of that same offer. So if you want to count.
Ali, I'll do 160, which means they'll pay 135.
All right, right,
They pay
160.
135, and you got it.
Either Rufus or Espinoza. Who's going to be first?
Someone's got to take it. That's a great offer. It's a high grade book. 9-0.
One of those two can take it.
Someone take it.
Rufus.
Rufus. He's a ruthless
Firefly. Rufus Firefly. You're going to take it for 150. Or sorry, 160, but you're going to get the credit. $25 off.
35. All right. Let's keep some X-Men love going. Another high-grade copy. First cover appearance of the White Queen. That is Uncanny X-Men 131. Really great, high-grade, 9.0. You would call it a 9.2. I'll call it a 9.0. $95. Really high-grade copy.
Wow. All right.
Beautiful
well,
book.
It was Bronze X-Men freaking fire to kick things off. So
all right.
beautiful.
So now we're going to drop a hot one.
Okay.
All right?
Oh, what were those?
Now we're going to drop a hot one. Lob of fire to you. I don't know if you're ready for it.
All right.
X-Men. Number 94. Ooh. There it is right there. Key Bronze Age book. I have it as a 7.0. I think you would call it a little higher than that. A couple tickies there. I'll go a little slower on the big ones if that's all right, Ollie.
Definitely. Please do. And remember, there's still 3 $25 credits on the next 3 claims of 100 or more.
There are. I have this at a 7.0. Great colors. Beautiful yellows and green. That's a $500 bill right there. $500 bill. X-Men 94, one of the massive books of that era.
$500.
$500.
And it's a 7.0. There's a $25 credit. There's
$25
credits.
I see 1, 2. There's like maybe 5 little ticks on it. Maybe.
The price, you guys. Write the price to claim. Write the price to claim. Write the price to claim. There's too many people to not following, and no one's followed the rule yet, and there's competition. Right? 500. There it is. Rufus Firefly 79.
Hey, Rufus. He's a ruthless villain.
Rufus Firefly 79. That's his 3rd claim. There was competition, but it was people that weren't writing the price. We gotta write the price, you guys. Otherwise, it'll be a rebellion.
Rufus has 3 tickets in for the free pencil sketch. Now, the next 2 are some absolute fire variants. Hard to find books. We're going to go with these.
So just to be clear, so Rufus, you're going to get $25 off courtesy of Cinema Chan as well.
Dave. All right, I got a 2 for you. These are the Germans. This is the Campbell Psylocke German edition. I got the Virgin, and I have the trade dress. Super rare books. Gorgeous high grade, both of them near mint minus. I am at 275. I told Ali I'm not going to deal with what the solds are, but please go look. Just please go look. That's a super deal.
He has all these notes about all the data, and he shares it usually, but then
I'm going to today.
But then he came on Elite, and I'm like, yeah, just get me.
No more of that.
These guys know.
They know. Okay, this next one, I've never even seen this book. I got this fairly recently. I've never even seen it. You like Ghost modern books?
275. It's done.
275. Great play.
Next level stash. You're gonna pay $250 because you got that $25 credit from Cinema Chan.
The last set sold for over $800.
Wow.
Go look it up.
Well,
all right.
There were multiples, so I'm assuming there was only one set because we could have sold.
Only one set that was sold. Yeah, there's only one set that was sold. All right, I've never seen this book ever. Some people they've been looking for this book forever. Uncanny X-Force, number 20. That is a Renaud variant. Super hard book to come by. I have it as a beautiful near mint minus. Gorgeous book. 425. Super high grade. Again, do your research. You'll claim it instantly. 425.
So wait, so Christian, on a raw book, what's the highest grade you give?
Near mint minus. This is the highest.
Near mint minus. That's the highest he gives.
Highest grade I would give it. This book, as I looked at it, I didn't see a thing. Now, I won't call a book anything over a 9.3 because it's so subjective, but I've literally had 50 or 70 post 9.8 of books they've gotten mine from.
All right. I think MJ Comics, he knows me too well. He says Ali loves the short story that turns long.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, we got a claim. $425.
Congratulations. Lava fire. Ali, for you, Ali. I'm emptying the coffers for you, Ali.
Next level stash takes it down. Was there one more credit? Does he get the last credit?
Our last one.
Last one. Thank you so much. You got
The
it.
next level stash, you'll pay $400. You have an offer from Rufus Firefly, $100 on the X-Men 134.
I'll tell you what, Rufus, because he's bought all those books, you got it, Rufus. Let's go.
All right, Rufus Firefly 79. We'll add that for $100. Thank you.
Ruthless villain. All right. Let's move down to row 2.
Those are the only survivors right there that he's showing. So
Well, they got to get claimed. They're too nice.
Yeah,
All right.
Somebody want to bundle? Let us know.
Let's take a look here. Here. Oh, actually, you know what, sweetie? Let's go over this side. All right. We're going to go in the corner. Let's do some Spider-Man, shall we?
Yep.
And let's start with a Spider-Man banger.
All right, let's do it.
Are you ready? Silver Age first appearance of a major Spider-Man villain, ASM number 41. The first appearance of the Rhino.
Ooh.
Really nice presenting, 4.5.
The reds caught my eye.
Yeah, it's really nice colors. I won't call it bone white, but it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can see here, really nice little crease right there. I'm at a 4.5, 350, Ali. 350, major Silver Age Spider-Man book, 4.3.
350. We got Southern California showing Southern California some love. Jaws Comics, he says, keep it rolling. 4 more $25 credits and claims over $100.
You know what? Can I say it real quickly? Without my friend Jaws, I would not be here. Jaws was the one that brought me into the family. So thank you, Jaws. I really.
He's
He was the
thanking
one that
you
got me
so
out.
far, Jaws.
All right. Let's.
Psychotic Comic people, he'll show it, but I bet you he doesn't even know where it is right now. So we'll let him keep working through these books.
All right. First appearance of the Prowler. ASM number 78. First appearance of the Prowler. Great colors. As you can see, look how nice and white that price box is. Look at the white, the blue, and the red. Gorgeous colors on this book. First appearance of the Prowler. Let's go with a 7.5, $200 big dollars.
Nice. First
Really
Prowler.
Look how nice that white is right there.
We're going to see this guy soon. I guess spoiler, but the last Miles movie, he's right in the middle of that cliffhanger.
He sure is.
Shipping info was, what was it? Was it $10 or $8?
Well, isn't that whatever we did at the hub last time? So 10 for a Gemini and 15 in a box.
Yeah,
if it's a big fat set, we'll have to do exact shipping.
So $10 to the U.S. if it fits in a Gemini. Otherwise, it's 15. So for slab.
Yeah, I could get like 6 or 7 in a Gemini.
How much was the Prowler?
Two bills, my friend.
It's sold.
7.5.
It's going to go to Psychotic Comic People. That's the handle. You're going to get $25 off courtesy of Jaws.
Thank you, Jaws. I appreciate it. We got to pay it forward, Jaws. Thank you. All right.
Yes.
Let's keep the Spider-Man beauties going. You're gonna like this one. ASM 100, absolutely stunning cover. Now, this book I would have probably graded at a 6.5, maybe a 7. There is a 1-inch rip on the back. I can show you if you want. I'm going to put it at a 5.0. It's going to present like a 7 to a 6.5, but that rip in the back, you got to hit it pretty hard. 5.0 for 170. Great, great looking book. Great, great colors.
All right, 5.0 because there's a 1-inch rip on the back. So
Yep. If you want me to show it, I can show it real quickly.
you got a 125 offer for the 126 and 131.
126. I don't have a 126. I have
for the 125 for the 2, 126 and 130. Oh, X-Men 126 and 131.
I don't
125 offer.
the 108 and 137.
Okay. So
Clarify which ones.
all right, let us know. Those aren't the right issues. Maybe just
131, 137, 108. First Emma
Okay.
cover, Death of the Phoenix, first burn on X-Men.
all right.
All right. This is a high grader. Bronze Age Beauty, ASM 119 versus the Hulk. Weigh in demand book, 8.0. 8.0. Really nice. 160. High grade book. Again, these are not 5.0s. These are not 6.0s. This is a beautiful, beautiful book.
8.0. So it's the offer is issue 108 and 131, 125 for both.
131. What was the offer, Ollie?
125.
Let's do because there's a thing for Jaws, right?
Yeah. He'll pay 25.
So I'm at 145. What's his offer?
125.
If he comes up 10, he'll pay one. Wait, if he's offering 125, we're already there.
No, because we're assuming he still wants to use the credit. So if he wants to pay 125, it's done.
If he wants to pay 125, it's not actually. He can pay 120, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
okay. Let's go with the easy one. 160. 160 is claimed. Todd BS99. TODDBS99 160. You're gonna get $25 off courtesy of Jaws.
That's right. So if he's offering 125, he can pay 120 and get them both. Because isn't it $25 off?
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna assume he's gonna do that. You're gonna pay 120 and you're gonna get the books.
That's right.
Okay, let's just cut. Let's ring it up. He'll let us know if that's not okay. Not top 10 comics. You'll pay 120, and the 25 from Jaws will get the deal done.
Yeah.
Tell me the price.
145. 145, and then the $25 credit. He's gonna pay 120.
Okay.
And then $25 credit. So however you're doing it is fine for me.
you.
All right, thank you, sir.
Is this not top 10 comics?
Was that not top 10, Ollie?
Not top 10 comics. Are there any more credits left?
They're
done now.
We've got one left.
One left.
One more.
One more.
Okay.
All right, let's keep turning. Here, I'm just gonna move these down so they stay close to me. Is that cool? Sure, of course it is. All right, another first appearance Spider-Man book. It's just Lava After
Wait,
Lava.
How about are those two the only survivors? There's one more, right?
Yeah, we got this one right here.
All right, those are the only survivors so far. If you're interested. Okay.
Hey, best friend wife said we're gonna sell out, so we gotta make it
There
happen.
you go. Let's make it happen. Thanks, everybody.
First appearance of the Man Wolf. We're just going lava to lava. First appearance of the Man Wolf, J. Jonah Jameson's son. I have it as a 7.0.
$100, Sharky. 100 or more.
7.0. Spoiler, that's Jonah's son. The Man Wolf first appearance, ASM 124, $100. You pay 75, you claim it right now because there's that credit. 7.0. First Man.
All right. So there's one more $25 credit.
Right. All right.
On a claim of 100 or more.
So this is a nice book. This
$100.
is
MK Sharky.
well done, Sharky.
MK Sharky, you're going to pay $75, and we're going to use that $25 Jaws Comics credit.
Let's give some hearts to my friend Jaws. Chris is an amazing guy. Awesome guy.
Yeah,
Chris, thank you.
Follow Jaws Comics, you guys. Thank you, Chris.
Awesome dude. All right, this is a 9.0. second appearance of the Punisher. ASM
Oh, Books
one.
Bro! Books Bro, keep it going. The elite community is showing you some love
Oh
tonight. Thank you so
my
much.
gosh, Books Bro.
Four more $25 credits
Wow.
on Books Over 100 from Books Bro. Thank you, Books
everyone.
Bro.
Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much.
Wow, that's awesome,
all right.
Books Bro. Thank
That
you.
is awesome. Second appearance of the Punisher. Beautiful 9.0. First Tarantula, second Punisher, 150. Second appearance of the Punisher.
Oh, crazy grade.
Oh.
AZ Gilman, you're saying 150 on ASM 100, and then you wrote credit. That's not super clear.
He can pay 145. He'll pay 145 if he wants it because there's a $25 credit.
Okay, so let us know what you meant. We just want to hear the number you want to pay before you want to claim it at before the credit.
That's right.
When you start saying credit, it gets confusing.
Just
150, 150 bucks. It's claimed. Ribble period Dylan. RIBBLE period Dylan. DYLAN. Thank you.
Ribble Dylan.
I don't see it. Sorry.
I'll leave you spelled again. It's not.
Yeah, no problem. Definitely, please do. Definitely always let me know if you need to hear it. RIBBLE period DYLAN.
Thank you so much, Ali.
And then will you take 150 for the ASM 100?
We have a credit, right?
Yeah,
for sure. Because he paid 150. You got it.
No, he's not going to pay 150. He's trying to pay 125.
I'll tell you what. If he comes up, you know what? Heck yeah, let's go.
All right. AZ Gilman, done. You're going to pay 125, and we're going to use Books Bro credit. Thank you, Books Bro.
Thank you so much, Books Bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, AZ. I appreciate it so much. All right. Let's keep turning, shall we?
Ribble Dylan says, it's so sexy when Ali spells my name out like that. Wow.
Hey,
all right, to each their own.
Spell it again.
All right, you know what? RIBBLE period DYLA to the end.
Oh, nice. I know you did. All right. Hey, Spider-Man Punisher, anybody? ASM 135. There's old Frank on the cover right there. Beautiful book. 8.0, 125. ASM 135. Punisher cover. Third Punisher. Gorgeous yellows on there. Real quickly, look how nice the white is with the blacks right there. Gorgeous book. 125, 8.0 high.
The elite community across the country, and especially right now, Southern California. Josh's comic book showing you love as well.
Hey, what's up, Aaron? Josh, how you doing? You guys, everyone follows Josh. I don't gotta say it, but you should follow Josh.
125, claim.
Oh! Yeah.
MK Sharkey. MK Sharkey will pay 100, right? Are we out of those credits?
You're paying 100. All right. A couple more Spider-Man books. Let's go.
Are there any other $25 credits, or do we use them all?
One left.
One more.
One left. All right. This is a high-grade book. 9.2. First clone. ASM 149. First clone of Peter right there. Death of the Jackal, right? 9.2. High-grade Bronze Age Spidey. $100. First Spider clone, high grade 9.2.
Wow.
Really nice.
9.2. High grade.
High grade.
What number is the X-Men that survived?
Death of the Phoenix, 8.0 newsstand. Death of the Phoenix.
$100. Metalhead Collectibles LLC, $100.
Woo! What's up, Metal?
So you're gonna pay $75 on the final $25 credit that's out there, right?
Yep. Metal. Hey, in your head, bro. Mental health will drive you mad, Metal.
All right. Thank you very much. And special shout out to Books Bro for the credits. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm going to see Books Bro in a couple of weeks, I believe.
All right.
All right. High grade copy. The highest grade I give a book, a near mint minus. I would say one of the more important post Silver Age books. ASM 298. The first Todd Father on Amazing. Changes everything. Cameo of Venom the symbiote. Super high grade. 135. High grade book.
That's the highest grade that Elvines gives a book, right?
Highest grade I give a book. That's it. Nothing higher than that. Great condition.
All right. You will be happy. Yep. First Todd McFarlane on Amazing Spider-Man, and the rest is history.
Changes everything,
Yeah.
right? That image leads to Valiant.
Claim, $135. Young Master Liam.
Hey, what's up, Los? Thank you so much. Last Spider-Man for now. Let's keep
All right,
this.
4 more $25 credits on claims of 100 or more from Islander Phil.
Phil!
He was
My
saying
friend.
great things about you and your wife.
You know what? I have the same to say about Phil and his wife. I've talked to Phil many times, and Ali. Was Phil's son amazing at the hub?
His whole family's amazing. I've met them all.
Amazing.
They're
Amazing.
amazing people. And he was saying you guys are amazing.
Phil
so.
is also a dad girl. He has twins like I do.
Yep.
All right. Our last Spider-Man for now. Let's get some ASM 301 McFarlane newsstand, shall we? It does have a couple ticks. I have it as a 7.5. I think you would call it an 8. $75. It does have the newsstand. You know that does add value to the book. Still really nice colors. 75 there. All right. 3 survivors. Now, the next one, I'm sure there's people asking about.
All right, I see. Claim X-Men 40. And it is 40, yes. Let's give that to flying_casual_comics. Thank you.
So much, Flying. I appreciate you.
$75 claimed as well. Neil Savers with a Z presents.
Thank you so much, Neil. Thank you so much, Neil.
And
All right.
there's only one survivor.
Only one survivor.
Somebody make an offer on this thing. Let's get it out of here.
We're gonna get out of here.
So say 4 or 5. First Rhino for $350. Somebody make an offer. Let's get it out of here. It's the only book that hasn't sold so far. I know people want it.
It's complete and attached.
All right, here it is. Will you take $325 on it?
No!
All right.
Hey,
that's going to go to effing hostile, spelled out. Effing hostile, spelled out. You're going to pay $300. We're going to use a $25 credit from Islander Phil to get it done. Thank you.
Right. Okay, the next book I've had a few of my friends message me about. I said I cannot. I have to bring it to the show. One of the books of the time. I'm sure people are asking you for this book. Here is The Invincible #1. The Invincible #1. Now, I'm going to call it a 9. I originally had it at a 9.2. I went to a 9. There is some scuffing. Ali, can I have a moment to take it out of the bag?
Yes. No, it's a big book, definitely.
It's a big book. I'm taking the tape off.
No tape pulls. No tape pulls.
Remember what happened last time?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Okay. There she is. 9-0.
So this is the OG first print, yes.
This is the deal. There's what, like 6,000 of these they made? It's been some time since I've had one. I was going to go 9.2. There is some scuffing on the back. I dropped it to a 9. I can't see it going anything lower than that. But you never know. So I dropped it to be extra safe. Nice corners. We got a little tickle right here. There we go. Tickle right there. There's tickle right there. There's a little scuffing, I suppose, by the staple right there. let's go to the front one more time. You know, it's impossible to price a book like this, right? The comps don't exist. There's so few of them. I tried to do as right as I could with it. And I will say this was not my first Ali show. I would just hold it for like a year, right? But I wanted to bring out something nice. 9-0. Let's do 13. I think 15 is a good price. I'll do 1,300.
9-0, 1,300. Yeah, you don't. These typically are graded first,
Yeah.
so
You never see it.
You got to try to comp the raws. So there you go, 1,300, 9-0. There's a $25 credit. You know, and if it doesn't go right away, you can hit them with an offer. Let's see what happens. It's open to the room.
It's like I said, it's the book. So I would have said on it, but I thought, all right, let's keep going, shall we?
We've sold every book so far, so let us know.
I only brought one other Invincible book. It's a really hard one to find. This is Outstanding Wolfman, number 11. Crossover with Invincible in the blue suit, a really low printed book. How many people were buying Outstanding Wolfman? Nobody. Super hard to find book. Near mint minus, $60. I'm sure that's a quick claim. For someone looking for this book, they might have never seen it.
$60 if you want that. Young Master Liam. Carlos is giving $100 credit to whoever claims the Invincible.
Wow.
He says he loves you, Christian, all caps. Thank you so much, Young Master Liam. All right, $60 is claimed. That's A. Champton.
Thank you, sir. That's a very
Champton.
Thank you. All right, now.
And you have, how much was your Invincible?
Well, for you, it's going to be 1,200.
It's done.
Oh,
clobbering time for clobbering time. Yes, so you're going to pay 1,200 clobbering time because of the real MVP, Young Master Liam, chipping in $100.
Thank you,
help. Thank
amazing
you,
guys. Okay.
All right.
Thank you so much. Wow. Hate to see it gone, but hey, still for you. Okay. Now, I'm going to
I
tell you,
see Master Liam.
a couple of these books here are absolute true, for real ghosts.
Oh, okay. Phil wants to combine the love. So he says give Clobbering Time the extra $25 credit from him as well. So we're going to apply both.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. So,
we'll stack it. That was a big claim. We're going to show Clobbering Time some love.
Well done, Clobbering Time. Thank you so much. Okay. I've never seen this book in my hands until recently. It's a book that I'm sure a lot of people have never seen before. Impossible to price it the best I could. Are you ready?
Okay.
Popeye 65 variant.
Oh, somebody was asking for this, so they saw it in the preview.
It's an absolute ghost. I have it as a near mint minus. Absolute ghost. The artist is Len Danovich. I'm going 350, near mint minus.
The highest grade he gives.
If someone's looking for it, they won't even think. You might never see one again.
That's right. So there you go. Yeah, I mean, I think didn't that just go public domain and they made like a horror movie of Popeye?
That's Winnie the Pooh.
No, I think it's. Believe it or not, I think it's Popeye. Sold.
Well done.
Next level stash, $350.
Congratulations, next level.
$25 credit from Islander Phil. You'll pay $325.
Congratulations.
There were several claims there, but next level stash was first.
That is an absolute ghost, and I thought $350 is a very good price for that book. Yeah. So congrats. All right, another great book. We're just going lava after lava, Ali. First appearance of Hellboy. This is the first appearance of Hellboy. Magnola said it himself. The Dime Press is a prototype. San Diego Comic-Con, #2. First appearance of Hellboy. Now, stacks and stacks these were thrown away. We all know it. Super hard book to find, especially in a near mint minus. Super high grade, 250. First appearance of Hellboy, San Diego Comic-Con, #2. It's the grade that gets the love on this.
It's the Highest grade he gives.
The highest grade I will give on a book. 9.3. First Hellboy.
250. Oh! Mad Titan Comic. Mad Titan Comic was first, and I think he gets what, the last Islander Phil credit?
Yes.
Yeah. Last one.
All right, Mad Titan Comic. You're gonna pay $225.
Hey,
The credits are gone. Thank you.
I'm gonna see you in 2 weeks.
You're gonna see him in 2 weeks.
A Phoenix show together.
And shout out to Islander_Phil. He's gonna be on Elite.
The big
A huge live sale on Friday.
This Friday.
So this Friday, yes.
Be in with credits.
All right, there you go.
I'll be in with credits. All right. Hey, it's just banger after banger. You ready for this?
Yep.
Last of Us, #1, first print, super low printed book, super hard to find. How about in a near mint minus? Woo! $200, super high grade.
Oh my gosh! All right, here we go.
Hey, you brought me on.
Sorry, is it our Friday or Saturday, Phil? I'll look on the calendar, but
You let me know and I'll be there.
it is Saturday. I think.
Super high.
I'll confirm on my end. Okay, so we got 5 $20 credits on claims of 100 or more from K-Van Comics. Southern California is not disappointing.
Right. Southern California represent.
Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate it, man.
He's got
$200. Tykes 233. Thank you so much.
What do you need?
You're gonna pay $180 because of K-Van.
5 of these.
No, is it TEICHES?
Correct. Yeah. Yep. 233. Yep. That's it.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I also have The Last of Us #1, the variant. Last of Us #1, the variant cover. Super high grade, near mint minus. $50 on The Last of Us variant. Near mint minus. Super duper high grade.
And yes, confirmed. Islander Phil's huge sale is on Saturday. Not Friday.
I'll be there.
Sorry. My mind's all over it. We have AtCon next week, and guess what? This guy, he's going to be part of AtCon #12 next week. So full schedule of that's dropping. I can't keep my days straight anymore.
Next.
All right, $50 is claimed. What was that?
That's the
Neil Savers presents. Thank you.
Neil. Thank you, Neil. Okay. Another book that you often do not see. This is Megaton #3. This is the first Savage Dragon. Now, it's not the first dragon. Originally, Larson called him Paul Dragon. It's in this book, he changed his name to Savage Dragon. Megaton #3, first Savage Dragon, a book you rarely see. 9.0, $100. Ali, this is straight out lava. A tough book to come by. First Savage Dragon. 9.0, $100.
Fits the criteria for the credit. So if you claim it at 100, you'll pay 80 because of K-Van.
That's right. Okay. Wow. All right. Miracle Man #15. The Death of Kid Miracle Man, the Flood book. The legend is that Eclipse had a flood in their warehouse and many of these were damaged. This has always been an expensive book. Quite a cover with the head there. Death of Kid Miracle Man, 9.2, $70 big. Of course, is the first run, not the Marvel run, of course. Alan Moore and John Totleben. Death of Kid Miracle Man. It's Miracle Man #15. 9.2, $70.
Conservative grader, you guys. If you don't know this about Alvines, you can ask the chat. They've been singing his praises. I've seen his raws in person, and I've heard his grading. He's very conservative. It's buy with confidence with the raws. All right, you got a $90 offer from Next Level Stash on the Savage or the Dragon. All right, Next Level Stash No.
Oh wait.
So you want to claim it at 100, so you'll
So he
pay
gets
80
80.
next level
Sure.
stash.
Yeah, he wants.
Because if you claim it at 90, the credit won't apply.
That's right.
So
Claim
yeah,
that
so you'll pay
and
80, and we'll put the $20 credit. Okay.
that's right. And then just to remind everybody, I'm giving this away for free. We are going to run a little drawing at the end. There's all your names. This is original pencils. Original pencils. Giving that away for free at the end of this wall.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You know what? He's a family man, you guys, but he's on elite. This is what we're getting, Christian. We have that conversation. It's clean. It's honest. And then all we get is, so you've seen his raws in person, huh? Hubba hubba. Okay. You know what? All right, Wade.
You know what, Ali? I'm going to say we were pressing the flesh together.
Oh boy.
Preacher number 1, Vertigo. Beloved series by many. Preacher number 1, high grade 9.2. First Jesse Custer, $70. Again, it's a high grader. I call it a 9.2. You'd call it a 9.4. At least $70 for a high grade Preacher number 1. And
All right, 9.2, another high grade. What's new?
What's new? And then I thought I'd bring something different. This is a J.G. Jones sketchbook number 2. It is signed by J.G. Jones. He's an amazing artist.
$70 books, bro.
Which one?
The one you just put up.
I'm guessing.
So the Preacher. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the Preacher. Books,
So,
bro.
all right.
Thank you.
J.G. Jones sketchbook signed number 2. Let's go with $60 for the signed J.G. Jones sketchbook.
Signed.
Signed sketchbook. Okay. We are going to do a couple Star Wars books, I believe. Let's go down to a Star Wars 1 through 3. Still bagged. Hey, 3 for 99 cents. Has a little hanger on the rack right there. Still bagged. All 3, 150. Oh, Lee, look at me. Took it out of the bag. There we go. All right. 150. They are reprints, obviously, but it's still bagged. Star Wars 150.
All right, there you go. So the 3 are still back. I think it's the Whitman reprints in there, right?
Yeah, I'll take it out of this. I'll put it back in the bag and board later because it's kind of
Still sealed, and I think it is from the 70s.
Yeah, it's sealed. It's
Yeah,
sealed. It's open. It's sealed.
The reprints still came out in like 77, I think. Or
Yeah, well,
something.
the first reprint came like 5 months later.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah. So there you go.
Still sealed. Still sealed. All right. Okay. Let's go with a first print. Star Wars number 2. First Obi-Wan Kenobi. First Darth Vader. First Chewbacca. First Millennium Falcon. First Death Star. First Greedo. This is the first print. 8-0. Double nickel. Kobe in the Garden. Kobe!
8-0, $55.
Star Wars number 2. That is the first print.
Passing thing, leave me out of that transaction. All right, whatever you do
All right.
to cave in to get $1,000, just keep it to yourself.
Indeed. Alf has not come up yet. Alf is on the wall. We saw the Darth Maul cartoon announcement. We're getting a Darth Maul show on Disney Plus. Here is the first cameo appearance of Darth Maul. Star Wars Episode 1. Please notice it is a newsstand. This is where the money and rarity is in the Dark Horse books, a newsstand. First cameo of Darth Maul, 9-0, $35. First
9-0, $35.
Okay. Now, the show is going to be about Darth Maul training an apprentice. And that apprentice is going to be Darth Talon.
Oh, wow, let's just spoil the whole damn thing while we're at it, Christian.
Already announced.
All right, $35. Neil Savers presents.
Congratulations, Neil. The newsstand or where it's at there, bro?
Is this before or after Darth Maul gets cut in half, and then don't they put like robotic spider legs on him?
He's Forrest Gump. He's got Matt.
Is it so? It's post getting
I
cut in
believe it is.
half
I
or before?
believe.
Oh, well, a second ago, it sounded like you knew everything about the
All
show, and now.
I knew is the two sentences I read after Star Wars Celebration.
Okay.
But what I also know is this book. That's the first appearance of Darth Talon. Star Wars Legacy #2. Are you ready for this? Woo-wee! Newsstand, my friends. Super rare book.
Okay.
Star Wars Legacy modern newsstand, $9,200. I would say a non-newsstand is anywhere between 40 and 60 right now. That newsstand's impossible to find. 9,200. First appearance of Darth
All right,
Talon.
it's done. Don't put it up, and it's going to qualify for that K-Van credit.
It is.
$100. Evil Cheap Comics. You're going to pay $80 because of K-Van.
Thank you, K-Man.
You got an offer, $60 on the Miracle Man.
So,
Bulldog _001. Thank you.
thank you, Bulldog. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep the Darth Talon train going. Star Wars Legacy #2, second print Adam Hughes cover. First appearance of Darth Talon. Second print variant. 9,200, $50 big. First appearance of Darth Talon.
$250. Second print, right?
Second print.
Ken
Second print.
Catali, what's up, Ken?
What's up, Ken?
Appreciate you, man.
Okay. We'll get away from Star Wars. They just announced that for Daredevil Season 2 that Kristen Ritter is coming back as Jessica Jones. They announced that already. So how about the first appearance of Jessica Jones, alias #1. First appearance of Jessica Jones, an amazing story by Brian Michael Bendis. I have it as a high grade 9.2. You'd call it a 9.4. $75. First appearance of Jessica Jones. She is coming back in Daredevil Season 2. They've already announced that.
All right, let's see who writes that first.
This movie's over.
Those are the only survivors.
Only
There was one last. Cal L. Cal L takes $75.
Thank you, Kyle.
KALEL 3375. Cal L. Thank you.
Let's run through some Spider-Man books.
What's up, DJ? You were second. I did see you though.
ASM 91, 6.0. Really nice colors, nice and white. You can see here. I want the colors to be popping fresh. 6.0, $65. The most collectible run of comics there is. ASM 1 through 100. I got a couple late 90s. This is really nice. This is a 7.5.
You were close, DJ. Almost.
7.5 Gwen Stacy cover. ASM
$65. Done.
done. Thank you.
Iron Luis 302. $65. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. ASM 92. There she is, everyone's favorite Gwen with Iceman. I have this as a 7.5. Really gorgeous cover. $90. Nice and white. Look at the bright colors. 7.5. 7.5 is a very good grade for this book. $90.
Especially with colors. Like, I love the colors. All right, talk about the Star Wars Legacy. He doesn't mind. He can spoil the whole damn show for you if you want.
I don't know the whole show. All I know Star Wars Celebration, they're doing a Darth Maul cartoon. And the
all right, $90 is claimed. Amazing Comics 14.
Thank you, amazing. Darth Maul is going to be training a new Sith, and it's a female Twi'lek, and that's Darth Talon. They haven't said Darth Talon, but all of Star Wars is Darth Talon. So this is the second print, first appearance of Darth Talon. That was amazing.
Yeah, sorry, there was somebody above him. It must not have.
Yeah. So the way this works, and I'm just going to be transparent here. So we go by my screen because look at my screen.
Yeah.
So Amazing Comics 14 was first. So that's why I called it that way. But it will look different occasionally to you.
So first appearance of Darth Talon, second print, Adam Hughes, $50 for a 9.2. And she's supposed to be the Sith that Talon is training in the cartoon.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
Another-
I mean, if you guys are looking forward to the Star Wars shows, you don't need to look forward to them anymore because Christian's going to tell you everything that happens in them before they
give you
even
a
come
script.
out.
I'll draw some sketches out for you. We'll do it
Yeah,
live.
he's already working on the storyboard.
Puppets. Little all right. ASM 99. We are still under 100, of course. 6.5. Great colors. ASM 99. 6.5. Great colors. Let's go $65.
Left Coast Comics. What's up, man? How are
Left
you?
Coast?
Any Hellboy Seed of Destruction?
Not here in storage. Yes. Here, no. Sorry.
All right.
And the last one of this row.
$5 claim.
Go.
Neil Savers of the Z presents.
Okay. ASM 365. Check this out. In my classroom today, I was blown away. There was a student, a junior, in my class today, wearing a Spider-Man 2099 Miguel O'Hara shirt. And I walked by and said, Spidey 2099. And this kid said to me, he's my favorite. I was stunned. ASM 365, the first cameo appearance of Miguel O'Hara. Now, you guys know this is a very thick book. This is almost always split here on the corners. This one is not. High grade, 9.2, $30. Really nice.
Not even the binary tears, huh? Nice.
Not split there. All right.
$30.
$30. Okay, we got the bottom row. Then we're going to give a book away. We'll see.
What did we? So just to clarify. So wait, your original art piece you're giving away. The entries are only for this wall.
Only for this wall.
Oh wow! So if you claim something from this wall, you're in that giveaway, and he does those giveaways while he's doing the sale. So you're gonna find out
who's gonna win it.
All right.
I do have one.
Iron Luis 302.
That's what I'm guessing.
$30. Yeah.
$30. Again, this is original pencils. It is absolutely gorgeous.
So no matter how much you paid, if you claimed anything from the first wall that we're still working through, you get entered to win that free.
Look at that.
And this is original pencils there.
Original
the
pencil.
Carter, Wonder Woman. So
beautiful.
If you win it, if you win that piece, you not only win the piece, but you also get the option to not pay for your claims.
Yeah,
we'll just keep the damn piece of art.
Okay. Let's do the bottom rack. All right. We have here another Spider-Man book, modern, but you're gonna like it. ASM 529, Iron Spider. Oh boy. Oh boy. Newsstand.
Wow.
Appearance of the Iron Spider newsstand. Ali, I am pulling out the winners, my man. High grade, near mint minus $65 for the modern newsstand first Iron Spider.
Newsstand copy. That's the highest grade he gets.
Find
it. And not yet, Ken. We have not seen. I don't think we've seen any DC yet.
No.
$65. Next Level Stash was first. A lot of people wanted that one, Christian.
Yeah, the modern newsstands, I will tell you, I've been actively for about 7 or 8 years now buying modern newsstands. I have quite a collection. I'm just bringing out a couple bangers for you today, my friend. I want to represent.
Well, we sold every book except there's 4 books. And here's a little tip. If something doesn't sell right away, you should definitely make an offer. There's your hint.
Pretty much every offer almost.
We do have $20 credits left.
That's right. We have 2 $20 credits. So if you get over $100, then you use the credit. So think about that.
$20 credit on a claim of 100 or more, and then we just have these few books left on this wall, and then someone's going to win the original art.
Linda Carter. All right. I think it's our last Spider-Man book. I think.
Clockwork Time's worried that you're not going to have anything left for AtCon next week.
Oh no. You don't know me so well. You don't know me so well. We're gonna be all right. And then after AtCon the next weekend, I'm in Phoenix Con. 20 double booth.
So this guy has the books. Don't worry.
ASM 700, great cover. Love this book. What I love the most about this book is the condition. Near mint minus, super thick book, high grade book, not easy to get a nice spine. $35. Near mint, near minus, and 9.3. Highest grade I give a book.
$35.
$35 for that. Someone's gonna like this one a lot.
$35 is done. Mad Titan Comic was first.
Hey,
Mad Titan Comic, you were first. Ryan, you were second. I did see you though.
Thank you so much. Ooh, you know what? There was 2 claims on that, Ollie?
Yes.
It's downstairs. I thought I had it with me. All right. Spectacular.
Do you want to write down the second name just in case?
Yeah, write it down.
Ryan Miglio. If they can find the second copy, they'll at least offer it to you. If you don't want it at that time, no problem. But Ryan Miglio also claimed it. Awesome. Was there something for $150?
Yeah, the bag Star Wars.
All right, so just to be clear, it's 1 through 3. It's the Whitman reprints, still sealed, and that's claimed.
A lot of times, this little hole here has fallen off the bag, so you still have the little hole where they would hang it.
And you'll get the credit.
So it cost you $130 with the credit.
It's claimed.
Oh!
Werewolf _collectibles. You're gonna pay $130. We're gonna use a $20 credit from K-Van.
Awesome. Thanks so much, K-Van.
Thank you, Werewolf. Thank you, K-Van.
Okay. First appearance of Cloak and Dagger, Spectacular Spider-Man, but please notice the not to be sold stamp on the book.
All right.
Now,
so here we go.
For years and years, what this not to be sold stamp meant is that it was given out at the Marvel offices to the employees and the talent. That was forever. And then 5 or so years ago on the CGC boards, someone was like, oh, they did it at the printing press, the plant, I think in Gary or Muncie, Indiana. But this adds something special to it. The not to be sold stamp. It was a promo giveaway. Mm-hmm. I have mine as an 80130.
All right. So what did we learn, class?
Hey, I've been 30 years in the classroom. 30 years in the classroom. All right.
No, it's awesome to have the resource, you guys.
Okay. Oh, this is a beautiful high grade. Ooh, I don't have a sticker on here. That's gonna go there. I don't have a sticker on it. What am I doing?
Matt Titan, if you want to give it to him because you changed your mind, that's fine. Just let me know. It sounds like they have one for both of you, but
I might have 2 of the 700s.
Yeah, but if you change your mind, that's okay. We can give it to Ryan, the 1 copy, but he thinks he can take care of both of you guys. So
I think I can.
Okay.
All right. First Scarlet Spider, Web of Spider-Man 118. First Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly. Super high grade, near mint minus, $65. Key Spider-Man book, first Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly.
Super $65, the highest grade Elvians gives.
Indeed.
Sasquatch _anonymous was first.
Thank you so much, Sasquatch.
Sasquatch _anonymous was first. $65.
Avengers 196, George Perez Goodness, first appearance of the Taskmaster. Gorgeous colors on this book. I have it as a 9.0. I think you would call it higher. It's a high grade copy. $80. Could we get a real Taskmaster now? Who's to say?
9.0,
Beautiful book.
$80.
First Taskmaster. Let's go with. Oh,
Somebody's saying it's not a newsstand. Did we say newsstand or something?
the not to be sold is a newsstand, but I believe they all were newsstands with
Yeah,
the stamp
if
on.
that's what you mean. Yeah.
I believe.
Okay.
Okay.
Matt Titan, I didn't miss you, man. I didn't miss your claim. I'd miss you if you were gone, but no, I don't think so. Let me see. You were right here. You see, just so you guys know, I'm not full of shit. Like that's what we're going off of. So there you go. I got the receipts, as the kids would say.
Would say the kids. First appearance of Rogue, banger after banger. Avengers Annual number 10. First appearance of Rogue. 8.0. $85. Let's take a look at her. Please know that my grading is tight.
No, Pat, same thing. That's who you're gonna be if K-Van gives you that $1,000. All right, you got an offer. $65 on Avengers 196.
Let's make it 70. I'm gonna say yes. Come up 5 and you got it. Come up 5.
Right.
Like 70.
All right, $70 would work, MK. You know what? Just ring it up. He's gonna do it.
No, so you're
MK Sharky, you just need to come up $5. Let us know if that's not okay. I think it is.
One of my favorite Bronze Age covers, Captain Marvel 33. Thanos just cupping Captain Marvel's head. I mean, the disrespect is epic right there. The kids will tell you, don't touch another person's head. You touch their head, they got to swing. This is as disrespectful of a comic cover as you're going to find. I mean, Thanos just owning him.
Yeah.
Origin of Thanos, 7.5, $45. My favorite cover. Not my favorite. One of my favorite Bronze Age covers. Captain Marvel, 33, 7.5, $45.
All right.
A little more, then we'll see if we can move
Any
some
more
of these.
Star Wars? I think Star Wars are only survivors, right?
Well, we got a couple now. We've got a couple here. We've got a couple.
Okay, so you have an offer actually. So the Rogue.
Yep.
I didn't realize I was still there. $70 offer.
You know what? I came up 5 last time. I'll say yes this time for
Flying _ casual _ comics. Flying _ casual _ comics. Thank you.
All right, let's get
Let
back.
me see what's left, just so I can see myself, because there's some. I want to make sure we don't miss any offers. That's what's left. Okay. All right. I think we are caught up then.
Let's go back to the Silver Age. Fantastic Four Annual number 3. This is the Wedding of Sue and Reed. Great Silver Age Doctor Doom cover. The Wedding of Sue and Reed. This is the Canadian, would we call it a variant, Ollie? This is the Canadian one that has the blank cover on the inside and back. Is it a Canadian variant?
I mean, I think people try to call it Canadian variant, but it's basically just the Canadian edition.
It just has nothing on the back and inside covers.
Yeah.
5.0, $60.
Low Key Comic Mogul, what's up, man? Thank you so much. He wants to do 4 $25 credits. Let's make it also to the next 4 claims of 100 or more. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So are we done with the K-Van credits?
I still have one left.
We have one more K-Van.
So there's one more $20 credit.
Yeah.
So let's go. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to chip in the $5 on the last K-Van so that it's just 5 $25 credits for the next 5 claims of 100 or more. Okay?
Nice.
And then,
all right, the last.
so just put a note down for that. All right, Fantastic Four Annual 3. You want $50?
I want 60, but I'm gonna take 50. So
Bud 13124. Bud 13124. Do you want $50 for the Star Wars Adam Hughes?
We're doing 50 for this one.
we're doing 50 on that one.
This one.
We're doing 50 on the Adam Hughes.
You are?
So 50.
All right, it's done. That's going to go to Iron Luis 302.
Can I say, my wife is so hot, bro. She's so hot. She's hustling.
She's on top of it.
Her face is all intense, man. Woo!
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's a lot of work, you guys. So definitely give her that shout out to her.
She's
amazing.
Friend wife. All right.
Do you want $130 or was that a claim?
What was it?
Was there something for 130? That's done.
They're gonna pay 105.
Ultimate Murad. Ultimate Murad 1830. You're gonna pay 105.
105.
$25 credit.
Who was that? Who did that? Ollie?
The credit or what?
No, just
No, the claim. Ultimate Murad. Ultimate MURAD 1830.
Thank you, Murad. All right, last one on the wall. Cameo appearance of Riri Williams. Boy, that is some cover right there. Cameo appearance of Riri Williams. Her show is coming out. They showed the trailer. It's happening. Super high grade, near mint, near minus $40 big for the cameo of Riri.
Yes, there are $25 credits left on claims of 100 or more.
That's right.
You can bundle books together to get there.
Definitely can. So we are going to
$40 is done. Mad Titan Comic. Thank you.
Much Mad Titan. His booth is a must stop if you're at shows. Great guy. I'll see him in 2 weeks in Phoenix.
All right, Mad Titan Comic. Thank you.
We have the Star Wars 2, the J.G. Jones sketch. It's signed. And then we have the Captain Marvel. I almost opened the bag, Ollie. I'm not doing that again. We are going to give away the Linda Carter pencils in a moment. Is there any interest on these books?
All right, is this the final opportunity to earn a spot to win the Linda Carter piece?
Yep. Let's do $45.
45 if you want the
first print Star Wars. $45.
First Obi-Wan and more.
First Obi-Wan, Chewie, Millennium Falcon, Death Star, Han Solo. $45. And let's make it nice. Ready for this? Let's do $30. 30 on this.
$45. Left Coast Comics.
Hey, Left Coast. Thank you, sir. He's an amazing guy. 30. That
$30. So no, you wouldn't, bud, because it would still be below $100. I see what you're asking.
Yeah.
Okay, $30. E Wayne _Industries.
Hey, Wayne, ready for this? $40. $40 for the signed J.G. Jones sketchbook.
$40.
You know you got to get it from him. They sell out super fast. All these sketchbooks signed, but J.G. Jones sketchbook $40.
He's gonna give away the art right after this.
Right now,
on the air. So
$40.
$40. That'll be the last chance at an entry, and it goes to Infinite _Sadness. Infinite _Sadness. So that means that first entire wall, we sold every single comic book offered.
That's right.
This is Elvine's comics debut on Elite Comics 11. Shout out to Christian, his wife, I think his kids helping as well. Like, just awesome production. And like I said, we're very excited to have Elvine's on Elite moving forward. The newest Elite vendor. Thank you for being here.
Okay. All right. We're going to give this away right now. Original pencils. This is not a print. This is original pencils. Linda Carter, Wonder Woman.
You want to shake it?
I do want to shake it. I want to shake it.
There you go.
All right. Just so you can see it, there's everyone's names in there.
All right.
Shake it up.
Shake
it up.
Up.
And I had Ali do it, so I'm going to have my child do it. It is Books Bro!
Books Bro!
Thank you, Books Bro.
And you know what? That's karma or whatever you want to call it, because Books Bro chipped in for you guys.
He did.
The fellow community members, and look what happened. So congratulations, Books Bro. Appreciate it.
Thank you. It won't fit in there, just so you know.
And
Okay,
then
so
Legends Studio is in here. Says congratulations. Hope you enjoy the artwork. So
that's the artist.
that's the artist, you guys. Legend Studios. Why don't you give him a follow?
He's a
What's up, Legend
amazing.
Studios?
You know what? A father and a daughter team. He was so amazing. I bought quite a bit of stuff from him. And speaking of buying quite a bit of stuff, here's what's going to be next. Here's the domino. This is a
Ooh.
pencil sketch domino. Here is the next freebie we're going to give out. He gave me a great deal. I bought this for you guys. Look at this original pencil sketch. Look at the gun right there. Look at the detail. This is not a print. This is original pencils.
Wow. Pencils.
Pencil gave me an amazing deal. I bought this just for you guys as a way to say thank you. This is going to go for this. Now I have this wall. I also show them real quick here, beautiful. I got this table too.
Okay.
So this one for the wall and table. We ready to go? Ready for round two?
So every claim on the wall and that table is going to get you entered to win that domino piece.
Okay, and then we also have four. Wow. That was embarrassing. 4 $25 credits on over 100, and there's lots of going to qualify up here.
4 more of those, so let's grab those.
Let's start up here in the corner, shall we?
All right, let's do this.
A couple of graded books for you. This one is going to qualify. This is a Venom Lethal Protector #1 9.8 first solo Venom. Venom Lethal Protector 9.8. $110. I'm under the list sold, of course.
10. If you claim it, you're only going to pay 85, right?
85. That's correct.
85 bucks if you're quick. Right, 110.
So 85. So this is really nice. This is a treasury. I went to my friend Cinema Chan's place to look at this. This is the Spectacular Spider-Man treasury. Look at the shape of this treasury.
When you go visit Cinema Chan, do you have to like walk through like the beads to get into the room?
You know what? One thing I will say is the air conditioning was pumping. It was awesome. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful condition. I'm already breaking my rule. I'm already slowing down, but look at this, Ollie. I mean, you never see treasuries like this. Look at that gloss. Look at that. Really, really sharp.
That was sharp. It is not easy to have planned to keep these treasuries in great shape because they're so like.
They're not.
They're not.
They have to be laying flat.
They're massive.
I'll call it a 7.5. I think I'm way undergrading it. 150.
Yeah, I think you're undergrading it.
I think I'm way undergrading it, but I want to be super fair. Okay.
That's good condition there.
Beautiful. Next, let's do it again. Superman versus Spider-Man. Again, another beautiful condition. Treasury right here. Superman versus Spider-Man. I'll call it a 7.0. It's probably like an 8. $100.
All right, 150 is done. 150 bucks. Books, bro. You're gonna get a $25 credit as well. Books, bro. You'll pay $125.
Facebook.
$25 credit for you, and then I got a claim at 100 as well.
No!
All right. Wow, who was first there? Infinite_sadness. You'll pay 75.
There you go. Okay.
Argo, I see you, man. What's up?
Treasury. This one I'm way too low on. Spectacular Spider-Man Treasury.
Can treasuries be pressed? Yes, they can be pressed. And there's one company I know that grades them. That would be CVCS. They put them in like this soft. I mean, they basically just put them in like a Mylar, kind of sealed Mylar. They do offer grading on them. Last time I checked, anyway.
I'll undergrade this at like a 6.5 or so. It's probably higher than that. 6.0, $50. Again, they're always split and rough and rogged. Great colors here. $50.
Split and rough and what? They're always split and rough and what?
Rugged.
Okay.
You
Don't
know,
say
like, rub
don't
on.
say shit like that around here, man. It's not gonna
You
go
know
well.
what? You're right. I need to remember. All right.
Okay.
Last Treasury Giant Superhero Team Up. What's not to like? 6.0, $50. But again, real quickly, I mean, and
He said a lot, Ryan.
this one could definitely help with the press. Colors are nice and bright. I'll call it a 6.0. $50 on that one.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, a teacher should know better than to say stuff like that. Yeah, just imagine chat being like the worst class you've ever had to deal with.
you know what? I've had some. I imagine it could be like that. All right.
Yeah, arrow parties here. Aaron's like, this Christian, this chat is probably worse than your high school class.
It could be. It could be. But you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Right. Only a couple of slabs. Let's go through the slabs. I don't mind telling you that I'm like the ODB. I like it raw.
Yeah.
Let's go with New Mutants #1. Virgin
Christian, it wasn't long ago that you were doing the whole family thing. Now things are starting to change. All right.
You know what? You have one of these for sale on your page. I'm just gonna go under because I want to sell it. $240. I think the last one sold for $300.
All right.
You had one $250. Let's go $240.
All right. So all right. So that's what you get for being on Elite Comics 11 live shows, where we undercut Elite Comics 11 the sales page.
Sorry.
That's awesome. No, that dude, I love it. So there you go. If you're in here, he's sweetening the deal.
That's it. Realm of X, Virgin, Magic. Again, I got 3 Magic slabs we're going to. It's a 9.8 Realm of X. I think this is Chris Bachalo? Is that how you say his name?
I'll defer to you. Chris Bachalo, is that what you said?
No, help me, somebody.
Let me see it.
That's that good. Last one, I don't forget last one. $95. That's under the last one. And then one more Magic slab we have. Uncanny X-Men #4. Great cover. I brought 3 Magics out. Bachalo. There you go. Thank you. I knew he would know. There is still a credit. You have 2 credits left of over $100.
2 credits, yeah. $25 on a claim of 100 or more.
$80. 9.8 white pages. Magic. 3 Magic slabs.
Nate and Jen. All right, let's do a scan of that top row.
Sure.
There's those 2 credits, and we would consider any reasonable offers, but with the credits, man. All right, well, Mr. Nash taking a shot at the Venom one at 100.
Go!
All right, so you're going to pay 75. Mr. Nash, 8288. You're going to pay 75. We're going to use the $25 credit there. Thank you.
There's so much.
Still more $25 credits. We also, obviously, we're accepting, or at least considering offers, so make them.
Rise of Kylo Ren #1, 9.8 white pages. Rise of Kylo Ren, 125, 9.8 white pager. For my Star Wars fans, Rise of Kylo Ren, 9.8. That is, of course, qualify you for the last credit. You pay 100. All right. I think someone asked for some DC. Let's do some DC keys, shall we? And let's start with one of my favorite DC keys, Detective Comics 359, first appearance.
Oh, wow. Okay, I thought you were going to, like, ease into it. But no, here we go. Right off the bat.
First Batgirl. Now, I have this as a 2018. I put it in the clear board so you can see it. It's complete and attached. There is some water. There is some splitting on the spine, but there's nothing popped. Complete and attached, 20 to 18. I have it for $275. It presents wonderfully, but I am a strict grader. Take a quick look here. Complete and attached, no pops on the staples. You do have a little chunk right here.
You want to
water.
can you trace the spine splits? So it has some H2O staining on the back. And
Yeah.
Trace the spine splits. How big are they?
I'm going to show you. That's why I'm trying to get it in focus.
Okay.
That's why I put the clear board on it. It's complete and attached. See, right here is the worst of it. Yeah.
Okay. So from there down,
Yeah,
is the spine split?
but it's not. It's still the staples are attached. Listen, do I want to sit and throw this book around? I don't.
Okay.
There's a little bit right there, a little water right there on the top, a little bit of a stain right there on the bottom. But again, you can see our staples are good. Our staples are good. Complete and attached. 275, as good as you're going to get for that grade for sure.
Lino's like, did Elvine show his nipples and make all the vendors do the same, like we did when we did our first show? No, nickel and dime. The standards have had to change over the years.
I hope we're good. Another D.
All right, 275. You heard all the grading notes, low key, all right? So 1820, all right? 275. Low key _comic _mogul. Thank you.
Okay.
So he'll get a credit, right? So they'll pay $250.
That's right. They got a credit. That was our last credit. No more credit.
He doesn't want the credit. He wants someone else to get the credit. Thank you so much, low key.
Wow. What a nice guy. Let's do some DC keys. All-Star Comics 58, first appearance of Power Girl. We have this as an 8-0 for 135. You can use that last credit there and pay 110. 8.0, first appearance of Power Girl. Someone wanted DC keys. I said, okay, this book is beautiful. If you like high grade.
All right, 135. It is done.
Oh!
John 005. That's JONT 005. Thank you.
This book is beautiful in a wall full of beautiful books. This is a standout, gorgeous book. 7.5. Silver Age Wonder Woman 160 with the cheetah on the cover. Look how beautiful that is. 7.5
silver Wonder Woman.
Look at that purple. Look at the white. That is some bright colors. Gorgeous. 7.5. Hey, high grade book snobs, rejoice. You have found what you are looking for. $200. That's a high grade.
A 7.5.
That's beautiful.
And
beautiful.
Aldine 7.5.
That's right. Well done, Ali. All right. DC keys. Are we happy, excited about the next?
$200. Infinite _ sadness was first. $200. Thank you.
Congratulations. First appearance of He-Man. DC Comics presents number 47, first He-Man and Skeletor. The set photos have leaked of the He-Man movie. I won't comment. DC Comics presents 47, 8-0, 150. First appearance of He-Man and Skeletor.
My childhood made me forget all the set images I saw.
Yeah, we don't want to look.
Who thought they should come to the modern world again?
Just put him in the He-Man outfit. And all right.
All right, $150. Rufus Firefly 79.
He's a Rufus villain.
Rufus Firefly, $150. How are we with the credits? Are they done?
Done with credits.
No more credits. There was no credit on that.
All right.
No credit.
Rufus Firefly 79. There were no credits. And I'm just clarifying for everyone. Thank you so much for all the credits, you guys.
Crazy.
Yeah, let's continue. You guys are
gorgeous.
Oh, he said disregard my claim. I already have it, so it's available then. Okay, no problem.
No problem.
150. No problem, Rufus. Thanks for letting us know right away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another DC bigger. Demon number 1. Date stamp for my friends that like date stamps.
Yeah.
Stunning color. First appearance of the Demon, Jack Kirby. Beautiful 8.0. Gorgeous, gorgeous colors. 115. These aren't 7s. This ain't no 6.5 overgraded. That's
Yeah.
a gorgeous undergraded 8.0 for 115. Beautiful, beautiful book.
8-0.
You'll love the colors of that. Great, great colors.
They call it a near mint on Craigslist.
And other places.
All right. Oh, wait, that's an offer. Never mind. DC 47, you got a 120 offer.
I'm gonna have to counter that one. I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll do in the middle. I'll do 135, but that'd be my basement. 135 is the basement.
135, Dustin.
That's the
You
basement.
come up $15. You know what? Elite will show you some love. It's your first show. I'll cover it. Let's do this. Dustin, double underscore extravagance. We'll get it off the board. I'll pitch in the 15. Elite will. You'll pay 120.
That's really nice of you. Okay. Major DC Silver Age book. Justice League of America number 21. First Crisis. First meeting of the JLA and the JSA. First meeting of Green Arrow and Black Canary. Dr. Fate and Hourman, the Silver Age. A major DC Silver Age key. Great, great book. I have it as a 4.5, 130. I have some notes here. It's a 4.5. There is small water, super small, and then a 1 inch to a 1/8 piece out. I can show you in the back. I believe it's right here on the back cover. 130, 4.5. Presents like a 5.5 easy. Colors like a 6.5. Great looking book. 4.5, 130. Silver Age.
4.5, 130.
First Crisis. I mean, it's a big, big Silver Age.
You're
DC.
welcome, Dustin Extravagance. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Dust? Dust is amazing. Justice League of America 29, the first crime syndicate, including Ultraman. Of course, Ultraman's going to be in the Superman movie. Silver Age Justice League number 29, first appearance of the crime syndicate. Ultraman's a part of that. Had as a 5.0 for 90. That's a great under $100 DC key book right there. You know how nice and white that is. Beautiful colors.
All right, you guys are asking for DCs. Here they come.
They're coming. Let's go with more DC Silver Age first appearance. Showcase 75. First appearance of Hawk and Dove. Showcase 75 DC first appearance. 5.0. First appearance of Hawk and Dove. $70. 70. Right up,
All right,
James.
$70. And wait, what's the grade on that one?
5.0, Ollie.
5.0.
5.0. Great colors. First Hawk and Dove.
The Superman sold. Yeah, JVG. That one sold. It did end up selling.
Which one? Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
The Superman. I mean, the He-Man. Sorry.
We took it. First appearance of Nightwing, the most undervalued book in all of comics, in my opinion. First appearance of Nightwing. This is a super, super nice grade. 9.2. You'd call it a 9.4. $95. First appearance of Nightwing, a super beautiful condition book.
All right.
There is no way that Dick Grayson's not in. Want to look at it again?
Oh, look at it. Looks sharp.
Yeah.
The Invincible
9.2.
one sold, Stepman.
Sure.
Sold pretty instantly.
Sure did.
Maybe a couple minutes and it was gone. $95 is sold.
Oh!
Dre _ collectibles _ Thank you, Dre.
Thanks, Dre.
You guys keep make offers. If something's been up there a bit, make offers. Good things gonna happen tonight.
I've said yes every single time. DC Key.
Sorry, pass. Thought I heard 9.2, 9.4. It's a 9. He has it in a 9.2.
9.2 was the Nightwing. A 9.2.
9.2, Dre. So
and just remember
confirm
that you are going to be entered to win the pencil domino. This is original pencil. This is not a print. This is the original art
Original art.
pencil. I'm giving that away for free.
Okay, so let's put back the 9.2 just for now. Just for now. So I think he wanted to make sure it was near mint or better, and we're saying 9.2.
Well, I'll tell you what. Give me. Can I have 20 seconds?
Sure.
Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see what he thinks.
Here we go.
Let's see what he thinks.
Who you calling sir, Dre? You don't call me. My dad would always say, "Don't call me sir."
How come it's so?
I'm already dealing with my midlife crisis, Dre. Don't freaking call me sir.
Is it in focus? I can't even tell.
Yes.
I mean, you got a little bit on this bottom staple, but man, that's it.
Okay, so it's open to the room,
But I mean,
but it's like,
he wanted
look,
you to
this
get
is
9.4.
he has to set 9.2.
yeah, this is a 9.4, bro. But I'll call it a 9.2. It's a high grade copy.
Conservative. I mean, they would. Other places we won't name them, Craigslist, whatever. It would be near mint plus all day.
Yeah. So if you want 9.4, you're there.
Do you want $200 for the JLA 21? Or sorry, the two treasuries and the JLA 21.
The JLA 21 and the two treasuries for how much? 200.
200.
What do you think, best friend wife?
I can't see anything, so sure. Let's
You know what? My wife went like this. Let's do it. $200.
Low-key underscore comic underscore mogul. Low-key underscore comic underscore mogul. $200.
Thank you so much
for the 3.
Okay.
Thank you. One is the Tales of the tight ends. That $85 offer.
So
Comics period the letter N period pins. Thank you.
thanks, Comics and Pins. Kung Fu Fighter #5, the first appearance of Lady Shiva, undervalued book for sure. She's part of the Batman family, the best hand-to-hand fighters in all the DCU. First appearance of her, beautiful high grade 9.0, $70.
Lena, that's good. That's a good call. If you step up your game and call Des your best friend wife, you might get a sleep in the house for once.
Kung Fu Fighter 5, high grade copy, $70. First Lady Shiva. That's a high grader indeed. Okay, I think we're leaving DC land. We are. Let's get back to Marvelville.
Are we almost? Those are the only survivors right there. Those 4. There's those 2. You want to? Let's give them one last. Let's give them a scan and let us know you got. Okay, somebody wrote 70. The Kung Fu, right?
The Kung Fu is
$70. That's sold. Next level stash. Thank you.
Well done. Next level.
And then I know there's like a DC versus Marvel rivalry.
We have slabs.
And then these were the slabs.
The slabs.
So,
and those are the raws. All right.
Any Marvel night? Yeah, that was that first wall. I think it was like pretty much all Marvel. We tried some DC.
I got a Marvel banger in my hand right now.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's start. You ready to go?
Yep.
Number 50. Part of the triplet, Silver Surfer and Galactus and Johnny Goes to School. Let's not forget that. I have that. It does have some writing right here. It says, what's that say? Busty? Beauty?
Whoa! I think it says Beatty, but yeah.
Even Beatty. I have my contacts and I can't see. It's Beauty. It says Beauty. It's a
Beauty. I couldn't even see. So
3.0, 135. Any notes? It says staining. There is pen on the corner, a spine roll, complete and attached. So there is some staining and pen on the cover. There is a small spine roll. It's pretty small. And complete and attached. That's what you want. You want it to be complete and attached. 135, a great entry-level key book for you there. Still really nice colors. The Pooh Brown is Pooey, and the Silver Surfer is white. FF50.
Right, that's probably the longest anyone's ever talked about that particular book.
Okay, this is a book.
Okay, do you want... Okay, so Let's just say you had 2 offers on the Demon one at $90.
I couldn't do 90. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so you have to counter them anyway.
I need 100. I'll do 100.
$100, Metalhead or Bourbon.
Beautiful condition.
And then
Beautiful.
you want $65 on the Crime Syndicate from Next Level Stash.
What was the offer for Crime Syndicate?
65.
65 is too low, Ali.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, that one, let's do 75. I'll do
75. Just come up $10.
100 on that. So I'm 15 off of both of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Was 100.
Which one was?
Okay.
Who?
So Nickel and Dime wants to cover for Bourbon. Okay, so what was your counter on that? 100?
100.
So then charge Bourbon _ Vol 90, and then charge Nickel and Dime Collectibles the $10. Thank you, Lino.
Okay. Thank you so much.
All right. So thank you, Lino. That's awesome. You guys follow Nickel and Dime Collectibles. Of course, he's going to be at AtCon next week.
Of course.
Of course, he's pretty much. He's probably going to win most entertaining vendor again. He's just like, was it 3 in a row? But now we have, Elvines will be there too. But you should see what Nickel and Dime's willing to do to win that award.
I'll definitely be watching.
But will you compete?
Well,
you want somebody to compete against the guy. It's quite the task.
okay.
Okay, no assurances. $75. Next Level Staff.
Crime
Thank you.
Syndicate.
Yeah.
$75. Thank you. All right. First appearance of Deadpool. Immunity 98. I have as an 8.0, undergraded by me. It's not an 8.0. I'm graded as an 8.0. $300. Presents gorgeously. Let's take a quick scan of her. 8.0.
8.0. $300. What was I gonna say? Did we have a gold Venom tonight?
No, I do not. I do not.
Rodney, we got to get you a gold Venom during AtCon, if not before. All right, I'm pretty sure out of all the books we'll see at AtCon, I'm pretty sure we'll see a gold Venom.
Okay.
I'd be shocked.
I would imagine this is a quick claim. I priced it very, very fairly.
Okay, let's see. I'll add some pressure music for this one.
There's the Alf.
Okay.
The cover speaks for itself. 90210. A super duper hard book to come by.
All right, the seal cover. People have been waiting for this one. Who's going to claim it first?
It's one of those books that you just don't.
210 to 90. There it is. Ribble period Dylan was first. $210. Ribble period Dylan. You got the seal and.
Thank you, Rebel. Okay, bangers. First appearance of Iron Fist. Marvel Premiere number 15. Gorgeous.
There were a lot of people that wanted that.
Yeah.
Voided seal.
So it's such a hard book to come by. Again, claimed it, but that's not what I'm about. I want to get the book to the right people.
Right.
You got to do, can't be about that. I think that was a very, very good price on that book. Marvel Premiere number 15. First appearance of Iron Fist. Great, great colors. I have as an 8.0. 8.0. 8.0. 200. First appearance of Iron Fist. Beautiful, beautiful colors.
Dude, Stangry, what's up, my man? It's mostly raw books tonight, so
Yep.
I don't think we'll find your particular 9.8 slab vintage stuff tonight, but there's some high grade raws.
There sure is.
$200 is claimed.
I would imagine. Congratulations.
Mad Titan Comics.
Hey, thank you so much, sir. It's banger time. Iron Fist 14, the first appearance of Sabretooth. You know about this book. I have it as a 7.5. Nice, a 7.5 as you're ever going to see.
Hello, what's up, Costa? Good to see you, my friend.
310. nice that is. Nice and white.
Do you want $90 for the Beauty, the FF50? It says so on it even.
No.
No?
I don't want any. I'll tell you what though. It's a 3.0. I'll do 110. That's 25 off. That'll be my
All
bottom. 110.
110, bud. Bud 13.
310, 7.5 for Sabretooth. Probably more like an 8. But there it is.
Okay.
Marvel. Ooh, okay. All right. Now we're gonna do a little X-Men run. I think you're gonna like this. X-Men 95, early Claremont, 8.0, undergraded by me. Again, I don't know if I'll call it bone white, but man, that's pretty white, pretty bright. That's an 8.0, 130. Death of Thunderbird, early team appearance, 130. We're gonna get some X-Men runs.
Thanks, buddy. Counter you at, what was the counter on the FF50?
I said, what did I say?
110? No? What did you
He
say?
offered me.
I don't remember.
No.
I think I said 110.
Yeah.
We're good.
No, it's the same number. He did the same number again, so he didn't hear it.
Oh yeah.
So the 110's the counter. I got a claim on X-Men 95, right? Was there a $95? Yeah. No. So write 130 flying if you want that. Is that issue? That's not that. Yeah, that's 95. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So write the price if you want that, and I think they do. Let's go ahead and call that one flying _casual _comics. They'll confirm they knew the price.
Thank you, Flying. And Flying just got himself entered in to win the free pencil domino sketch. This is an authentic pencil, not a print. Pencil sketch of Domino. That's going to be good.
And Tree City Comics is here. He's confirming that the artist name is pronounced Bocello.
There you go. That sounds right. Right.
All right, Tree City.
Sounds right. How about a beautiful X-Men 100? Old team versus the new team. X-Men 100, a gorgeous 9.0. Look at the colors right there. Beautiful spine. Gorgeous condition. 9.0, 175 for an X-Men 100.
All right, 175, the classic anniversary issue.
Right. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do this because we don't want the same number back to back.
All right, 175, you guessed it. Done. Rufus Firefly 79. Thank you.
Done.
And we got a claim at 110 as well.
For this one.
The Beautiful, so it says Beauty on it, right? You saw that? That's going to go to Wester Brian. Somebody wrote Beauty on it. WESTER BRYAN. Thank you, Brian.
Thank you so much, Brian.
And that's 110.
The 110, beautiful. All right, X-Men 110, Claremont and Byrne, early Claremont and Byrne, great colors on the cover. 8.0 newsstand for 50. X-Men 110, Claremont and Byrne 8.0 for 50.
All right, 8.0, $50.
I'm going to go out of order so we don't have 50 back to back. This one's a
Very
little bit
good. Wow, see the noob? He's not so noob. He's avoiding a double. Actually, so if you guys, you might know this. So Christian Alvines, this is not his first live show on Elite. It's his first hosted one. He was at both the Northern and Southern California hubs. So a lot of you guys have dealt with him through Elite already. So you know you're in good hands.
okay.
All right, I see a 60. Was that a typo? 50, they corrected it. 50, not top 10 comics. Thank you.
Thank you, not top 10. This is a little lower grade. Uncanny 122. Great Colossus cover in the Danger Room. Really nice colors. My mind says there's a couple of spine things on there. I have it as a 6.0 for 30. Even if you don't collect those, that should be a quick claim for $30 for that book not ripped in half. 6.0, and then we have an Uncanny 117 first Shadow King, partial origin of Professor X, why he created the X-Men. This is a beautiful 9.2 for 50. That seems underpriced.
All right, X-Men 122, $30. Is that
Yep.
right? That's going to go to Fred _Warder.
Thanks.
Fred _WARDER. Thank you, Fred. And then Comics and Pins is here. Fun fact: he bought his first ever comic books from Elvine.
Whoa! Who's that?
That is awesome. That is awesome. How about that?
Hey, was I nice? Did I treat you well?
We'll see. We're on pins and needles to hear. All right, so $50. $50 claim. That's gonna go to Rufus Firefly.
He's a ruthless villain.
Rufus Firefly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rufus.
And Dylan, I saw you. Sasquatch, I saw you as well, but he was first.
Keep the Claremont and Byrne running. X-Men 138, incredible cover, been homaged so many times. Super high grade, near mint minus $60. High grade book.
Grade he is.
Rejoice.
The people that buy his highest grades, we never hear from them because it's not like they're going to give him a tip when it comes back much higher than.
Indeed. Correct.
All right, what's $60? $60 claim.
Oh.
All right, Fred _Warder. Oh, here's a good question. So Fred Warder, you got that for 60. All right, Christian, I know you know you're not shy of a good story. All right, you have permission.
Oh.
Somebody's asking, what is the origin behind Elvine?
Great question. I'll give you an answer in 30 seconds. I'm not going to tell you. My child holding the phone doesn't even know.
Okay.
Here's what I tell you. It was a derivative of my fraternity nickname. It was like the 5th derivative of it. And when I first got on the internet, I'm so old, I got the internet in my classroom. That's how old I am. I'm 54 years old. And when I got to my first chat board, everyone had like Racer Guy 92 or I didn't know what to put. So Elvine was one of a derivative of a fraternity nickname. And I put that. My wife, best friend wife, gives it a big thumbs down, but we're branded. It's branded. So my children don't even know.
Mm-mm.
Right? Is that true?
I've been asking for years.
Oh, wow. All right. So there's a
But it's just
There's a fraternity backstory, and it's still a mystery.
And my nickname was.
What? Your nickname was what?
My nickname wasn't Elvine. It was something else, and then it changed, and then it changed, and then it changed, and it changed. Like my 5th one. It kept changing.
The guesses was Alvin.
Nope. You'll never guess.
I mean,
Ever.
it wasn't 11, right?
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
that's it's not 11. So there you go.
Wasn't
The
11.
theory was 11. No, 11, because that's my nickname, 11. So that's. But
Both of my brothers are Sigma Chi's. Both of my brothers are Poopies. That's what I call Sigma Chi's.
Was
Poopies.
your nickname the Hitman?
Who?
The Hitman?
Nope.
Frank the Tank?
Frank Acosta was the hitman. Punch people in the face.
All right. Was there something for 42?
No.
No. Okay.
But-
all right. We're caught up. I guess it's going to remain a mystery for now.
I has to. Uncanny 139, Kitty Pryde joins the team. Claremont and Byrne, really beautiful, 9.2, $50. That seems like a steal right there. 9.2, Kitty joins the team. I'm trying to pick up the speed here for you, Ali.
Okay.
Uncanny 140, Claremont and Byrne, 8.0. $45.
Yeah, Manny, that's right. Stranger Things stole my nickname, but unfortunately, years later. Years later. All right. 139. Oh, he said right. I thought Fred was talking to me. He wrote 139 at 50, clown, and then I guess he meant claim. All right. All right, Fred, you get it. $50. Fred_Warder. Thank you.
And then we have the
And
140,
he
45.
wants that as well. Fred's going to take that one as well.
Thank you, Fred.
All right.
45.
Both of them are Fred Warder.
Both are Fred
Yep.
Warder.
Thank you.
Days of Future Past Part 1. Iconic cover, one of the most homage covers you're going to find. Beautiful. 9.0. 175. High grade book. You would call it a 9.2, 9.4. I'll call it a 9.0 because I'm an undergrader. 175. Beautiful, iconic book. Great book.
I'm like on the defensive when you're calling these. Like when you say you would call, I'm like I'm taking it personally. I'm like,
You're the best, Ollie.
all right, 175 is done. Fred Warder.
Hey, Fred.
Fred_Warder. Thank you.
Okay. Was there a question there somewhere about something? No?
No, I'm just being called a clown again by not Top
Ooh.
10 Comics.
Okay, quick claim on this one. Bagged J. Scott Campbell variant. Super hard to find. I think it was only like one raw listed, period. It is bagged. I have the grade as a near mint minus, but I can't hold it because it is bagged. Will be a quick claim. The Campbell #1 Rogue, negative space, still poly-bagged, near mint minus $200.
$200. The highest
Great
grade.
price. Great
Give.
price on that book. Great.
$200.
That should be claimed quickly.
It's a secret. We just asked Josh. He has not revealed something about a fraternity and a hidden life that nobody knows.
No one knows.
$200. JD 053179.
Thank you,
Or,
Jay.
sorry, 174.
Yep.
So JD 053174.
Okay, we're going to flip over to back to some DC books. How do you think about that? Now,
All right, let's do it.
sorry.
Oh, we're good. Yep. So we're going back to DC.
Yep, we got some DC keys. This does have a crease on it, but it's a very in-demand book. First, cameo appearance of Darkseid. Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen, 134, a key Bronze Age DC book. Cameo appearance of Darkseid. You can see we have a crease right here.
Two of them, right? Is this the
Yeah,
bottom
two of
one?
them.
Two
Two of them. I have it as a 4.0. The rest of the book is like a 6.5, but you got to hit that crease pretty heavily, Ollie. $70. Cameo appearance of Darkseid. He's DC's big villain, right? If James Gunn, anything works, we're for sure getting Darkseid.
Okay, we got some AI help, Christian. AI has done the analysis. The progression of Alvines.
Oh, let's hear it.
They're thinking it's Vincent to Vince to Vinny to Elvin to Elvine.
No,
That's it.
He's denying it, but he looks a little nervous.
That's not it. That's not it.
All right, Skynet might be on to you.
One of them was Elvin Bosso. You're never going to ever.
Wow. Okay. Back to work, Costa.
Back to work. Don't trust the robots. Trust the humans. First full appearance of Darkseid. That's a banger. Forever People #1. A massive DC probably the most important DC Bronze Age book. First appearance of Darkseid. High grade 8.5. 140. That is an Ollie price right there, my man. That
8.5 copy,
really,
$140.
First full appearance of Darkseid, 140. And I'll tell you what, we want to put the two Darkseid books together right now. I'll do 200. Take $10 off if you want it. Those are both really good prices for those books. I'll do 200 for the set if someone needs both of them.
Which set?
This is the cameo of Darkseid and the full Darkseid.
200 takes them both? Okay.
I'll do 2 for both. Just get both Darkseid books.
Okay.
All right.
Alvines ever make it out to West Coast cons? He is West Coast.
I am West.
He is West Coast. He's in Southern California.
The heart, baby. Born and bred. So Cali.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Those cons.
We do the West Coast. Yeah, I do all the West Coast cons. If you've been to a convention, you've seen me.
Yep.
All I don't do is San Diego because it's too expensive and it's a whole week. But I do WonderCon, LA Con, Ontario Con, Near Mints, all the little small ones. But I will say I might be changing my con situation. Each long box is like 60 pounds. From storage to the van, from the van to the table, from the table to the van to storage. Times like 50 in like 3 days. It's a young man's game. But I do all the West Coast shows. All right.
He's doing more hubs nowadays.
I'm hoping to do more hubs, Ali. Justice League of America number 64. That is the first appearance of the Red Tornado. That is DC's Vision. There he is right there. DC Silver Age Key. Justice League of America number 64. Have that gorgeous 7.5. If this was a Marvel first appearance in 7.5, it'd be like 350. DC just
Mule,
like our now.
we'll see. Yeah, we'll give you a scan, Mule. There's not a ton to scan. Most of the stuff has sold, but there's some stuff. We'll work in a scan. $60 is claimed. I gotta be careful with this one. It's Dat_Naga.
Hey, what's up, Dat?
All right, Dat. Good to see you.
That's the man, dude.
Got an offer on Iron Fist 14. Do you want $275? This is from Not Top 10 Comics.
Yep.
Yes.
So,
Not Top 10 Comics. $275. Thank you.
hey, when you make a bunch of claims, you gotta be rewarded. Not top 10.
Right.
Thank you, sir. Okay, let's keep going.
Jungle
Thank you, kid.
Action 6. Liam's asking. Did we show that one?
I have not showed it yet. I got all kind of lava. There's only so much space.
All right,
It's coming.
all right.
Birds of Prey 8. That is the Nightwing and Batgirl date kiss book. This is a book that when it happens becomes like a $200 book, right? This is a book that has always been expensive. It's always been a wall book. The date of Barbara and Dick Grayson, they do smoochy smoochy. Super high grade, near minus $50. Beautiful, beautiful shape. It's not just the book, it's the condition. Great shape on that DC key.
All right.
And
It's a close battle, but the DC hanging in there. I think Marvel's outperformed so far, but I know there's DC fans.
But respect. I think we'll find a way to move some of
Yeah.
these, and it will be. Yeah, I think they did a wall scan.
Yeah, we did a wall scan. Avengers 57 tonight, First Vision.
No first vision. No first vision here. Maybe at an event soon to come. All right, let's do a modern 2-pack. One of the more modern, important books for DC. I have the Punchline books. Here is the cameo appearance of Punchline. That is Joker's new girlfriend. That is the first full appearance of Punchline. You get both of the Punchline books together. 55, double nickel. Kobe in the Garden. Kobe, 9.0, 9.2. Both of the Punchline books. Cameo of Punchline, first full Punchline. 55 for both of them. Really, the price for both should be like 75.
It's done. $55.
Yeah.
Evil Sheep Comics. Thank you. Evil Sheep Comics.
$80 set. Congratulations, sir. I'm trying to give deals. I want to make a good impression on Ali. I want Ali to tell me I can stay.
How's he doing, you guys? Should we have him back? I told you guys it was going to be worth it. This should have happened years ago, but who's keeping track?
Hey, it's the right time, right? I've got a run of Wrightson Swamp Thing. I got a run of Wrightson Swamp Thing, including this one. This is a major Swamp Thing book. This is Swamp Thing number 2. This is the first appearance of Anton Arcane, who is the main villain for the Swamp Thing, and the first appearance of the Patchwork Man. Double first appearance, but really it's Anton Arcane that is the big one. That's like Swamp Thing's Joker. This is a Wrightson book, of course. Beautiful 9.0, $80. This should be a quick claim for the condition and price of this book. Double first appearance. We know the Swamp Thing is coming. That's the first appearance of his main supporting character,
Right.
Anton. It's the
And
dad.
they agree. The people have spoken. They agree that some comic dealer called Elvines should probably be on a channel called 11.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm. Well,
It's just
I'm going to talk to you, but I got or ideas for us.
you move a letter around and then you're there. All right. $80 is sold. Christian Action Jackson 20.
Hey, Jackson.
Action
That's one of my.
Jackson 20. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Wrightson Swamp Thing. Swamp Thing number 4. Bernie Wrightson Swamp Thing number 4. Cover and art. 6.5, $30. Whoa. Bernie Wrightson.
$30.
$30. That seems like you would pay for like a 3-0.
You know, I never watched the show they did that they canceled, but everyone said it was great. Did you ever watch it?
I never watched. I heard it was good. I never watched it. I've read a bunch of Swamp Thing. I read all the Alan Moore stuff. It's chewy. It's not an easy read, but it's amazing. For my friends that have read that Alan Moore stuff, the Parliament of Trees, that idea is like mind-blowing idea. That's why Alan Moore's a genius.
$30. Sir Richard Crooks.
Thank you, Richard. That's Swamp Thing 41. That would be a good little cheap buy for you guys to get. Swamp Thing 41. I don't have one with me. First Parliament of Trees.
All right, there you go. Sir Richard Crooks.
I don't have it. Can you tell me?
It's Sir Richard and then Crooks.
Thank you so much, Sir Richard. Swamp Thing number 10, Wrightson. Swamp Thing number 10, Bernie Wrightson. That is a 6.0, $35 for the Wrightson. Incredible art. Swamp Thing number 10, $35.
You guys make offers. The goal here is we're going to sell everything.
Yeah. This one will be claimed. This should be an instant claim. Swamp Thing number 9, one of the most beloved Wrightson covers that there is. Swamp Thing 9 by Bernie Wrightson. I mean, look at the great colors on that book. This is a 9.0, Ali, a 9.0. Wrightson Swamp Thing, $75. It's probably a $100 book in that condition. It's a $100 book.
All right, Skynet is back. Another guess at what's the origin of Elvines.
Let's do it.
Drunk Fool, Elvino, Boso, and then
Wow.
Are we warming up? Is he warming up?
No. Not at all. All right.
Heating up.
This is not Wrightson, but again, I think a super fast claim.
Okay.
Thing number 12. It's a 7.0. Where is it? Right there. You know what that is.
Yep.
Jeweler's stamp. Mark Jeweler's Swamp Thing. Right there. $50 for the Mark Jeweler's Swamp Thing with the stamp on it. My Mark Jeweler fans know that really adds value. $50 for the Jeweler Swamp Thing.
So is the stamp the star, or what is it?
Yeah, it's that little stamp on there, right? See that right there?
All right. So there it is, the star. Yep. Okay. $75 is claimed.
Yep.
Evil Sheep Comics.
Evil Sheep, congratulations. You love this book. Evil Sheep.
Evil Sheep. And then you have a $150 offer on the Dark Seed bundle.
150. I can't do 150. I'll tell you what. I'm at 210. Let's do 180.
180 counter, Neil Savers.
He's the bottom. I could.
$50 is claimed. Effing hostile.
Thank you so much, effing hostile.
Hostile. Sasquatch, you were second on the 75. I'm looking at it right now. You were close, but Evil Sheep got you on my screen. I'm looking at it.
Look at me with the book ready to go. I'm moving fast, Ali.
You are. 180 is claimed. $180. Neil Savers presents. You're going to get the bundle for 180. Thank you
so much, Neil. My wife is amazing. You're beautiful. First appearance of the Vigilante. New Teen Titans Annual number 2. first appearance of the Vigilante. They just announced that he's going to be in Peacemaker Season 2 again. Of course, he was awesome. 9.2, $30. First appearance of the Vigilante. I mean, this is like a 9.6, but I'm calling it a 9.2 because I'm an undergrader. I mean, that's gorgeous. It's like off the shelf. $30 for a 9.2.
9.2, $30. You guys have seen it in the chat all night. People that have bought Raws from Alvin's being very happy. $30. Evil Sheep Comics. Thank you.
Evil Sheep. Thank you, sir.
Sasquatch, once again, you were second to Evil Sheep. I'm looking at it. Almost.
All right. Second appearance of Poison Ivy. That is Batman 183. I have us as a 5.5. Second Poison Ivy. There is a sub crease here. That's why I have a crease down the middle. A sub crease. Oh, Ali's showing off.
A second, and then second. He just got you, man. So close.
This is his though right here. Second Poison Ivy, 5.5, $40. It's got a sub crease in it, or it would be much higher. If it has a sub crease, the highest the book could be is a 7.0. It cannot be over a 7.0 with a sub crease, but it has to be super, super sharp everywhere else.
$40. Books, bro. Thank you.
Poison Ivy and Books, bro, my friend. Please open this book and read it. Great colors, great Poison Ivy. It's not like she's in 2 panels. Really cool story.
Don't tell him what to do.
I won't tell him what to do. Okay. Harley Quinn #1, the first solo Harley Quinn. Great art by the Dodsons. This is Harley Quinn #1, her first solo. High grade 9.2. Some, how about this, Ollie? Some might call it a 9.4. I'll call it a 9.2. I don't want to boss you around.
Some. All right.
$60. Let's keep the Harley train going. How about a modern book? This is Harley Quinn, the animated series, The Eat, The Bang, The Kill. That is the Natalie Sanders variant, signed by Natalie Sanders with the COA. Harley Quinn, Natalie Sanders variant, signed by Natalie Sanders with the COA. Super high grade. Near mint minus $60.
$60 signed.
I think the last one sold for 70. Last one on the wall. Then we're gonna go to the table. A tough book to come by. I was surprised when I looked this up because with variants you just never know. Then all of a sudden one just it happens, right? And this is one of those books that has happened. This is Flash #8.
Both Harleys for 100 offer from Fred Warder.
So
Fred _Warder. You got them both for 100. Thank you.
Thanks, Fred. And you know what else Fred did? Fred got himself in the drawing to win this free domino pencil. We're giving this away for free after the table.
All right.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go with the
Mad
Flash.
Titan, appreciate you. Appreciate you being here and the kind words. He
Flash
says this is the most successful live he's ever seen. Appreciate that.
He's the most successful live he's ever seen.
Oh, awesome.
Somebody said that.
Oh,
that's nice.
that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I'm just trying to bring out good books, underrated, underpriced, and try to move quickly. Flash Rebirth, Art Germ variant. A book that sells for a decent amount. $60, 9.2. I was surprised, but this is one that really moves at that above that price. This sells in the $70 to $75 range pretty regularly. Great cover. $60 there.
Who was the artist on the second Harley? Was it Natalie Sanders, the signed ones?
Natalie Sanders. Here are the raws we have left. We're going to go to the table in a moment. The table has a bunch of sets. Just so you know, we got all kind of bangers left. I know
it's true. There's some elite vendors that are doing the whole like fisting in their product. They like heard that this is the most successful, and they're coming for you, Alvines.
Uh-oh. Well, you know what I'm going to say? I'm a big village guy. I like to have people that are awesome around me. Successful people want more successful people.
That's right.
So, I'm looking just to fit in and be a part and love everybody and support everybody. That's what I want to do.
In all seriousness, guys, we've already worked it out. Like the goal is you'll be seeing a regular dose of Elvines moving forward.
Yes.
So I appreciate all the support. And yes, you don't have to completely harass him to come back. He's that's the plan. So we're excited about that.
Even some stuff for you and I in person, right, Ollie?
Or something. Something.
Okay.
We gotta have some secrets. All right. Reverse Flash, you got a $45 offer.
I can't do that. I'll do 50. That's the bottom. Wow. I'll do 50.
All right.
50.
Just come up $5 and it's done.
That's an easy take. He's gonna take it. That's like a $70.
Yeah, let's go ahead and write it up for now. The period Keiju period kid. You see that one?
You got that?
You want me to spell it? It's D-A period K-A-I-J-U period kid.
She's got it. I'll tell you what.
Okay,
let's
cool.
try.
I think that's Daryl, right?
Let's see.
What's up, Daryl?
Hey, before we go to the table, because I have more books, we're gonna get back to the wall. Before we go to the table, these three, the first date with Nightwing and Barbara, first Hawk and Dove, and the Wrightson Swamp Thing. I have these for $155. Tell you what, let's do this. You buy these two, we'll do that one for free. How about that?
BOGO. $120 takes all three.
All three for that. Free book, you buy those two. Before we
go, get entered to win the original art as well.
Sure are. 120 for all three. $35 off. Free book.
All right. 120, right? 120 if yes. $120. Mad Titan comic.
Thank you.
Mad Titan comic. Thank you very much.
The Deadpool, I don't mind carrying on. All
right, let's give it a good look. Let's see if anyone wants to make a play on this. 8.0, $300.
It's not an 8.0. It's higher than an 8.0, but it's.
All right, and you see some.
Tell you what, let's do it real quick. We'll go to the table in a moment. Let's do it real fast. Real fast. Take a look at it. Whoa, how come it's not being there?
Because you keep moving.
There it goes.
So very small ticks. Yeah.
I don't think you would say it's an 8.0 though. No. But I am.
No. I don't want to get you in trouble, but yeah, I would. I think somebody could say 9 or better. Let's see the back. Yeah.
The back is the same as the front.
Yeah, so there's an example of an Elvines 8.0.
Yep. And on a major T book, right?
Yeah.
So
while you have it out, just show them the pages inside real quick. What color? What do they look like? Oh, okay. Well, you tell me, but that looks like white.
Yeah, I mean there he is.
Okay.
It's you won't be disappointed. If you're expecting an 8.0, you're not going to be disappointed.
Havenfall, what's up, my man? Welcome. So let us know, you guys. He has it as an 8.0, and he's asking 300. But let us know.
We're gonna go to the table, run through sets. I'm gonna try to go quickly through the sets. Now, obviously, on the sets, I don't grade all the books because there's a lot of books. I can show you real quick and give you an idea of them. So let's go to the table, do some sets. Then we'll get back to the wall. I got a whole box still full. We're good.
Those few books behind him, those are the only books that did not sell. So everything else has sold tonight.
All right. So you're gonna come over this way. Okay, here we go. Up first, let's do a complete year 2 Detective Comics, the McFarlane run. You got 3 newsstands and 1 direct. I have that at 80. It's a high.
Batman with a gun.
Batman with a gun. The 3 McFarlane books, high grade set for 80. I think you're gonna like this. Check this out. This is a complete House of M, but someone scribbled on it. That is Olivier Copiel, which is not an easy signature to get, at least out here in the West Coast. Issue 1 is signed. There's issue 2. Issue 3 is signed. Issue 4 is signed. Issue 5 is not. Issue 6 is signed. That's the big book. That's the No More Mutants book. This is where Wanda destroys the mutants. That's signed, and 8 is signed. You have 6 of the 8 signed. Olivier Copiel, who is the artist. That's a great price at $75. You'd pay a lot more for just the signatures, let alone getting a high-grade full House of M set.
$75 takes them all. Several were signed.
Let's do a full set of Crisis. A full Crisis set.
75 is claimed. Next level stash.
So much Next Level. I appreciate you. Just
the text, like the detectives, like what kind of, you think, like, is it 9.0 or better? Like, how bold do you want to get?
You know, I have my contacts on, so I'll conservatively say 9s. Let's conservatively say 9s. I do see a couple tickies on them. We'll call them 9s.
9 average or better. So
yeah.
Metalhead, you let us know.
It's not a reader. It's not a reader. It's not a reader.
9 O's or better on average.
Yeah, if it was a reader, I'd price it like 50. Complete set of Crisis. Again, I would say the same for the Crisis. There's, of course, one of the key books, of course. Here's another one of the key books, of course. Complete Crisis. Looking at it, let's again call it a 9 to be safe. Probably more like a 9.2 to be safe. $75, Ali. Can't beat that price.
75.
Full set of Crisis.
The whole set.
Whole set, all 12. Okay. This is a great deal. Full set of V for Vendetta, 1 through 10. Full V set. Let's give you an idea of the books. Full set of V for Vendetta. Let's go $90. Full set 1 through 10. Full set. I'll do a couple more. If you have no takers, we'll move back to the wall, Ollie.
Okay.
Full set of Dr. Doom.
$90 is done. Mad Titan comic, $90. Somebody's asking if the first Blue Beetle is in the Crisis set. Is that correct?
No, you're thinking of Crisis. You're thinking of Infinite Crisis. The key books here is the first Monitor, and then you have the 2 key books are Death of Supergirl. Sorry, that's the bag with the book, and then the death of Barry Allen Flash. Those are the 2 key books. Those are like $25 books a piece. So like $75 for a high grade set is
being offered $60 for that set.
You know what, Ollie? For the first time, I think I got to stick on my price, man.
All right, $75.
Tell you what,
Wait, is it? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Ryan Miglio. Sorry.
No, it was for the first one.
Okay.
No, that was
Tell you what. You know what? I'll do 70, just so I can say I did some sort of.
All right, Strange Doctor, just come up $10.
I'll do.
Yeah, the other 75 was for a different book.
I'll do 70 on that.
Okay.
Okay. Dr. Doom complete set 1 through 10. Incredible covers in this. This is a complete set of Dr. Doom 1 through 10. Just amazing covers on this. Look at that great cover. This is going to be $75, Ollie. Complete set of Dr. Doom 1 through 10. $75.
All right.
I don't know if we have any horror fans in the room. This is IDW Monsters and Madman. This is a Frankenstein and Jack the Ripper story. All 3 books signed by Steve Niles right there.
$75. Ribble, period, Dylan.
On Dr. Doom, I'm imagining.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the Crisis set you said could be had for $70.
70.
Okay.
This is a 3-issue miniseries, Monsters and Madmen by IDW. It's a Jack the Ripper and Frankenstein story. All 3 books signed by Steve Niles, who is the writer, a very, very famous horror writer. All 3 issues signed by Niles. Let's do $40 for the Frankenstein and Jack the Ripper story.
Nice.
Signed by Steve Niles. $40. Have a.
Let's okay. So that's sold. $40. Books, bro.
Thanks, books, bro.
And then let's keep this rocking. Strange Doctor if you are still good at 60, I will pay the $10. So just come in at 60 again, and we'll get that set done. I just want to confirm you're still here. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Another set here. This is Frankenstein Alive Alive. This is Steve Niles and Bernie Wrightson art. The first 3 issues
All
signed.
right, so that stuff's clean. Crisis,
Seven.
Strange DR Comics. Strange DR Comics. You'll pay 60. Elite will chip in $10. Thank you.
It's 70. Ali's doing 10. The other guy's doing 60.
So 60 and 10.
60 and 10. Okay. Frankenstein Alive Alive, Steve Niles and Bernie Wrightson. The first 3 issues signed by Steve Niles. This is Wrightson art. Issue 4 is a second print sketch variant by Wrightson. So you get 1 through 4, Wrightson art. The first 3 books signed by the writer, $60 for the set. It's like a $50 set just with the set.
How good is Wright?
He's the best, dude. I mean, look at this. I mean, even as an older gentleman, just kills. Just kills. Yeah, he's
All right, Sir Richard Crooks. Sir Richard Crooks was first on my screen at 60.
all right. Let's keep turning and burning. We have a complete set of Star Wars Episode 1. Has the 2 Darth Maul books. This is the first cameo appearance of Darth Maul. Then you have issue 2, and then issue 3, which is the first full appearance of Darth Maul and the photo cover. So you get the 2 Darth Maul books. You have the cameo of Darth Maul, first full Darth Maul with the photo cover. I have the complete set at 60.
60
Again, first.
bucks, and any range of grade
No.
guidance on that?
I mean, gosh, I guess 9.2.
Oh,
I
wow,
guess.
okay, so even better.
That-
9.2 average. You think?
It's a high grade set. High grade
High
set.
grade set. We're the Star Wars fans.
Yeah. If it was poo-poo, I would tell you. Okay. This one I did grade this one.
How much was that set? The
60.
Star. Ryan Miglio.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, I like that.
Ryan Miglio, $60. Thank
Ryan.
you.
All right. Complete Batman Year 1. My favorite Batman stories. Incredible Frank Miller. Great Catwoman. Issue 1, 2, 3, and 4. I do have these graded. I have this as a 8.5 for some reason. It doesn't look like an 8.5. The rest of these I have as 9.0s. So let's comfortably call it a 9.0 or higher set. Let's go with $65. If we were at a show, I would say go home and read it. If you don't like it, I'll do you a money back guarantee. It's that great of a story if you haven't read it. Great story. Batman Year 1 by Frank Miller.
Most hyped movie of all time. Haven Falls suggesting maybe it was Episode 1.
Of what?
Star Wars.
Most hyped movie of all time. He suggested maybe it was Episode 1.
It might have been.
I mean,
it might have.
What about? I wasn't alive at the time, but I would have imagined that maybe Empire was pretty hyped too, right?
I'll tell you what. You have a 40-second time for a story, real quick.
Yes.
Okay, I got a great one for you. All right, so I'm old. I'm in line with my dad. My dad's best friend at the time, Don Harn, and his kid Adam. We're playing backgammon on a little magnetic set. We're waiting in line to see Empire. The first day it comes out, we've been waiting in line already about an hour and a half. We're around the building. We're the next group to go in to see Empire, right? We're so excited for it. I'm a little guy. I cannot wait. We're about to go in. This car comes driving next to us, all slow, like the car is creeping, and it's creeping, and it's creeping. This car is creeping up on us. This dude rolls down the window, leans out, and says, "Vader's Luke's father!" And the car drives off. That happened.
All right, I'm mostly shocked that it was only about 40 seconds.
Yeah. Hey, I told you. All right. Set of Joker's Asylum. These are 5 one-shots, of course, highlighted by the Harley, the Clayface, the Killer Croc, the Mad Hatter, and the Riddler. Great. Hey, what's up, kid? Have a good day at work. All 5 complete set, highlighted by the Harley. Let's go with 50 for that. So they're like 5 one-shots of Batman villains. That Harley book could sell for 30 on its own. That's 50. Oh, this is a good set. This should be a quick claim.
$50 is a quick claim as well. Books, bro. Thank you.
Bro. Thank you, Books, bro. What do you want to do?
It's so dark in here.
You want to open up that light
Yes,
right
I
there?
do.
Do it. See what happens. Is that going to make a difference? Whoa! How's that work?
A lot better.
A lot better. A complete set of Books of Doom. This is a 6-issue run that tells the origin of Doctor Doom. Complete set, issue 1, 2, 3. I think 1, 3, 5, and 6 are the key books here. Ooh, not that one, not that one, not that one. $70, complete Books of Doom. This set has been blowing up, hard to get all together. Great read. I've been told, never read it, but a bunch of key stuff in here. How he gets his armor, how he takes over Latveria, a big origin of Doctor Doom. $70.
So that kid in your story about Empire Strikes Back, is that the reason why you go around spoiling Star Wars projects?
It is.
And shows in your chat. Okay, so he's just getting back. He's just he's dishing out some of what he had to receive.
I was raised that way. I'm like Lady Gaga.
All right, $70 next. Level stash. Thank you.
Great set. Okay. Black Widow number 1, 2, and 3. This, of course, is the Yelena Belova issue. This is where Yelena and Natasha battle to be the Black Widow. First Red Room used to be the first appearance of Yelena. Now it's that Inhumans book. So let's call this the first full appearance of her. 3-issue run, $50. Issue 1. There she is, issue 2, and issue 3.
$50 for all 3 of them.
All 3 of them. Okay. This one's taking a little bit of time.
Evil Sheep Comics. Remember, this table and then whatever's left on the wall, those are the only way you can still get a shot to win the original art. And then we'll find out soon enough who won that.
Okay. I don't do a lot of like underground books. It's just kind of not my thing. I got a couple of dealers I always just trade my undergrounds to for something else. But when I got these in a collection, I was like, huh. And I'm glad I did. So I have a 4-issue run of Commies from Mars. Now, I'm not much into the underground stuff, but I'm glad that I looked into these because I want to show you something. So, in issue number 2, now these are adult books. They're not like crazy.
Okay. Well, you never know.
Signed by one of the creators. To a man of breeding and exceedingly good taste, Tim Boxwell, who is the creator of the story, signed here. And again, truthfully, I don't know who that is. I've never seen these books before, but I'm glad I opened them up to see them. And then also our guy Tim signs these here. And the last 3 are all signed. And what's weird, Ollie, he signs it in different places. Like they're like different little small stories that each person did, and he signs on his page. Why can't I find it? I'm not going to trust that it's there. Now, oh, there it is.
Okay, there it is. All right.
So
he's showing you the signature.
Now they're there. So you caught me. I got trapped.
All right.
1 through 4, 3 of them are signed. $75.
All right.
75.
I know they're signed.
75.
You know that, in fact, they are signed.
I got 4 fat sets over here. These will have to maybe work out different shipping because they're so big. But here we have.
All right, $75. Thank God. After all that we did.
Thank you.
All right. Books Pro. Thank you.
Books Bro. Here we have a complete set of new X-Men. This is issue 114.
Books Pro.
To the annual.
No one moves sets on Elite like this. All right, you know what?
New X-Men complete set 114 through 156, 125, including the first Phantom X. Full big stack right here, 114 to 156. $125, including the first Phantom X. That is that X-Men set.
Wow, that's a thick stack.
Then we have a complete 1 through 52 Detective Comics New 52. All 52 for $100.
$100 for all 52.
1 through 52. $100. This one I think is going to get claimed. This is a pit set. Now, this is more than the 0 through 20. 125. Here's what you're going to get. Pit 1/2 through 20. Pit Crew 1 through 5. In the Blood one shot. The Red Ash Can. Pit Darkness 1 through 3. The Pit Hulk. So the only thing that's missing is those super hard ash cans that sell for like $900. So it's a full, complete pit set, except for those ash cans, $125.
All right, 125. Lots of pit there.
And then lastly, complete set of Matt Kint's Mind Management. This is a wild, wild story. $65. It is 0 through, I think, 35, I think. $65 for the set. Those are my big old fat sets.
All right, let's scan these sets and see if
Yep.
anyone wants to make a play on
Yep.
this table. This is what's left.
Then we're going to go and get some more books done. Make us
And
have it.
I'm gonna need another box.
okay, so these are all sets on this table, so you pretty much get the whole set of whatever they are,
Yep.
or the grouping. Yeah, the Batman's still there. Batman with a gun. That's always cool to see.
McFarlane.
Yep.
Have a couple of slabs on the wall, and then we have the Deadpool. And if not, we'll just draw the
Big
winner and we'll go from there.
Offers, because we're going to draw the winner of that original art. And so these are the last moments that you can earn a spot by claiming something that's up there. There's not much left from the second wall.
There's not. There's some more books, though.
So make $60 for the Batman set offer.
$60 for the Batman set. So
Evil Cheap Comics takes it for $60. What about $100 on the new X-Men set? Gamer _ MD22. Gamer _ M is in Mary D22. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Love the offers.
Somebody make an offer on that first Deadpool. It's got to go. We looked at it. It looked great. He says it's a conservative 8.0 with white pages. Alan Jester, what's up, man?
No, it's not the right.
Huh?
Which Batman?
And then,
We are.
can we show those slabs on the top one more time? 'Cause
Sure.
we're about to do this
Little
drawing.
slab time.
So this
No,
is it. This is the last chance to win. To get a chance to win the original art that's on that top shelf. So
Yep.
you get, every claim gets you an entry to win.
We're gonna draw it live, like
Right now. So anyone want to make a play on anything else? Show the sets. What's left on the sets? Like 2 sets or something?
We have 4.
4 sets. And then if there's no takers, we're going to do the drawing.
Yep.
And make any offers. Last call.
Okay.
We sold the Batman set, or was there another one?
We did. There's another. There's the year 1 set. We sold the fat Batman set though.
Okay.
We want to draw it, Ollie. I don't want it to stop. I got more
Yeah,
books
that's
to do.
it. All right. It takes like 20 seconds to see the comments.
Yeah.
And all right, I think that's gonna do it. We'll close out this drawing. Let's run the drawing. Let's find out who won.
From the 100 offer.
There
the
it is, right.
X-Men set. Is that already-
Oh.
It's already done.
Knew it.
Evil Sheep wanted the detective set. He said Batman, but he meant detective, so it was a $60 offer.
On this one,
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
he wants 60 on this.
Yes. How much was you? Will you still do that, or what is?
Yeah, sure, of course. So
All right, we'll switch that for you, Evil Sheep.
You got
Yep.
it, Evil. Thank you, buddy.
And then you have an offer. You do have an offer. It's a crazy offer. It's from a crazy Canadian.
Okay.
Never mind. It's not even an offer. It's a full claim now.
Oh One.
Wow. All right, Alan Jester offered you 200, and then Young Master Liam, showing you more love, said he'd pitch in 100. That's a full claim.
On.
The New Mutants,
Wow.
98, right? $300. So Alan Jester's gonna pay 200. Young Master Liam gonna pitch in $100. Crazy generous.
I'm gonna add this to my man, Young Master Liam. It's a high grade web #1 for 40. Let's add that into my friend. He's claimed a couple. So that's Young Master Liam and I.
Yeah.
That's one of my. Add this to you, my friend Los. High grade web #1. All right.
Thank you
We'll
so
throw that in.
much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay.
It's Young Master Lee and Andy.
There you go, best friend wife. He actually changed his name.
That's what he said. He put it in the chat.
He changed his name for best friend wife. All right.
My chat isn't loading anymore.
Let's draw this art. I'm just loading up this wall real quick, Ollie. Let's draw this art. Let's get someone this free art, and then let's do another wall, shall we?
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it, brother. I got more books. All right, let's do it.
I have no
For the domino.
comments aren't loading anymore.
What happened?
Your comments aren't loading on this side.
You ready?
What does that say?
I don't know. Here, follow me. Oh, wait, don't let.
Take a closer look.
Bourbon _ Vol. VOL.
Bourbon _ Vol.
Bourbon underscore. Thank you.
Bourbon _ Vol takes the art down. Congrats, Bourbon.
Vol. Thank you, sir.
Bourbon _ Vol wins the art. Thank you so much.
Patience.
Your comments have stopped.
That's fine.
Okay. I also need a charger.
All right. For my phone?
Yes.
Again, give Legend Studios a follow, you guys. That's the artist right
It is.
there.
He is the artist indeed. He is. He's amazing. Okay, we're just gonna put the charger on real quick. Ollie,
Okay.
give us. Okay.
No problem. I'll plug AtCon. So we'll have the website up shortly, you guys. But next Tuesday, 6 days and nights of craziness. Elite Comics 11, starting early, going into the late night every day. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to have live streams nonstop for over 36 hours.
Doing Sunday.
It's going to be insane. Insane. So, and then Elvines comes on Sunday. That's right.
I do. Now, I just want to say the artist who did those, I have one more for my AtCon show. Should I do a quick preview?
Sure. You want to tease them?
On show?
All right. Here's a teaser of what's going to be at the AtCon show, the piece of art. It's going to be at the
art giveaway at the AtCon show. Are you ready for this?
Giving away at AtCon. Nice. Oh, wow. How about that? So this is going to be given away
for free
during the Elvines live sale at AtCon next Sunday. No, not next Sunday.
Yeah, not this,
next Sunday. So Sunday, I'll tell you exactly when it's going to be.
2:30 to 4 o'clock.
2:30 to 4 o'clock, he says. Let me see if it's official. Yes, 2:30 to 4 o'clock Pacific. So that's 5:30 Eastern on Sunday.
We'll do the same thing.
June 1st.
In the bucket, we'll give out the free art. Legends Studio. Amazing. Nicest guy, father and daughter team. Honestly, when I saw them, I could not believe it. I'll say I commissioned 2 pieces. I collect Wanda. I bought 2 non-Wanda pieces because I was blown away. Blown away. Is it charging? You gotta like flip it around. I know it's my phone is crazy. Tell you what, let's keep doing it. Now, Ollie, if my phone runs out, can I come out and then go back in on another phone? So so let's see if we have to do that. All right. Hey, let's do some more claims, shall we?
I heard it's charging now, right? So we're good? No?
It's weird. I need to get a new phone probably.
Okay.
All right.
No problem. Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah. All right. Someone asked about it. First appearance of Killmonger, Jungle Action, number 6. First appearance of Killmonger. It's going back and forth. I have it as a 6.5, $85. First appearance of Killmonger. I say 6.5. Someone else would say 7.5.
It's an Alvin 6.5 conservative, $85.
$85. First Killmonger. First Killmonger. Then I have a twofer. Hulk and Doom. This is a Hulk 143 featuring old Victor Von Doom himself. Hulk 143 with Doom. Hulk 144 with Doom. What a great cover that is. Super white across the top. Look at that. Great Dr. Doom. Both of these together, Ollie, are going to be $65. The 143 is a 7.0. The 144 is a 6.5. $65.
65 for both. Mad Titan has not got enough ASM. Is there going to be any more ASM tonight?
There will be some more ASM.
All right, $65. Ribble period Dylan.
Thank you, Ribble.
Ribble period Dylan. There were several people, but Dylan was first.
I would think so. All right. Great Batman Joker cover. Awesome Batman Joker cover. Detective Comics 532. The Joker Train book. Detective Comics 532.
That was him.
Okay. I'm not sure what that was.
It's a train.
Oh, for the train. Well,
I mean, your phone's not that old.
it's a new phone. $92, $40, super duper beautiful shape. $92. Joker Train, $40. Beautiful book.
All right. There you go, $40.
Modern Batman key book. First appearance of Hush Elliott. Sold one of these at the show this last weekend. Pulled another one out of storage just for you guys. Super high grade, near mint minus $65. I had a bunch of people ask about this.
This is so beloved. So $65, the highest grade he gives.
Highest grade I give. First Hush, great art, great story. In the running for most important modern Batman book, Batman 635, Hush. It's right up there, that's for sure. All right, let's keep turning and burning, Maverick. Let's get back to some X-Men action. First appearance of Gambit, X-Men Annual number 14, a square-bound book in an impossible to believe 9.2. Square-bound book in 9.2 is like an 11.4.
Oh, yeah, that is a square bound. Yeah.
Square bounder. First appearance of Gambit, 9.2, $55, double nickel. Kobe in the Garden. Kobe!
9.2. You have a combo offer from the person that said they bought their first comic ever from you.
Right.
They want the Joker Train and the Hush for $90.
You know what I'm going to say?
You're welcome. Comics, period, N, period, pins. Thank you very much.
Pins, I appreciate you. Okay, up next we have, okay. Wow, this is nice. Really rare in this high grade. Great cover. DC, Phantom Stranger, number 26, The Spawn of Frankenstein. Look at that great cover right there. Beautiful condition.
I don't know if his heart can take another train sound effect, young Master Liam.
It might not. That's surprising. Beautiful. I mean, this book is breathtaking. $90, $60. Great Frankenstein monster cover. Bronze Age Phantom Stranger. $60. High grade 9.0. Speaking of high grade, first appearance Marvel. First appearance of James Rhodes, Iron Man number 118, 9.0. First appearance of Rhodey. Really nice shape. $50. High grade copy. Again, not an 8.0, not an 8.5, not a 7.5. High grade book, as you can see. Undergraded by me, $50.
First roadie, 50 bucks.
First roadie. What do we have here? Oh, here's a book everybody loves. Wolverine number 10. Believe it or not, this is Sabretooth and Wolverine. Great cover. I always say, like, what is that stick gonna do to like Wolverine? Like, really? Like, you get a tree branch, bro? Come on. Wolverine 10. Wolverine versus Sabretooth. Great Sienkiewicz cover. $35 for a 9.0. And this book has a great back page flash also. Top row. Let's finish it off with. Oh, okay. So, lower grade newsstand, but a book that I get asked for all of the time, and I would imagine that as long as I'm selling comics, I get asked for this 2 to 5 times. This is a Transformers #1, Marvel Transformers #1, again, Sienkiewicz. It is a newsstand. It is a lower grade copy. It has some spine tickage on it. I have it as a 4.0, $55.
All right,
4.0,
55 bucks. This is a newsstand copy.
It's got some ticks on it.
Yep.
No notes, newsstand, 4.0, $55, just because of the ticks. Good entry level Transformers #1. Let me see.
55 bucks.
So,
Fred_Warder. Thank you.
thank you, Fred. Okay. Twofer. We have a Thunderbolts twofer here. I have a Thunderbolts #1. First solo Thunderbolts. Please notice it is a modern newsstand. There it is. Modern newsstand. Thunderbolts #1. And the Thunderbolts Prelude issue, which was the first reprint of their first appearance. Both of these together. So you have the first appearance of the Thunderbolts and the first reprint, and the Thunderbolts #1 modern newsstand right there. That is 1997. At this time, it's probably 7 to 8% of the print run is the newsstand. So let's do both of those books together, Ollie, for $75.
75
The newsstand,
bucks gets you both.
9.2, and a near mint minus. Modern newsstand for the Thunderbolt set. Let's go with, okay. J. Scott Campbell. Hard to find J. Scott Campbell. Ultimate Thor #1, J. Scott Campbell. This is the Long Beach Comic-Con exclusive variant. I was set up there as a vendor. I did buy a stack. That is not one of these. That is sold out long ago. Great Campbell cover. This is the Campbell everybody likes, right?
75 bucks.
Nope. Oh.
Something else, right? Evil Sheep Comics takes the pair, yeah.
So much, sir. No. Thor, J. Scott Campbell variant, again, like I said, the good Campbell. That's the Campbell that everybody loves right there. Super high grade, near mint minus, $50. Hard to find Campbell book. Ultimate Thor, Long Beach Comic Con exclusive variant. J. Scott Campbell.
50 bucks. That's his highest grade on a raw.
Nice grade to give on a raw. Let's go with a Bronze Age Marvel.
50 bucks is done.
Oh,
Great period comics. Wow, a lot of people came in all of a sudden on that.
Yeah.
It's GR the number 8 and then period comics.
Thank you so much. Bronze Age first appearance of Firelord. Thor 225, first appearance of Firelord. There is Hercules. Thor. Let's have this as an 8.5 for 70. 8.5, 70, first appearance of Firelord. Great colors, super white across the top.
Yeah, colors are crazy on that one.
Rated by me, $8.57. Okay, let's go back to the
70 bucks.
Oh,
Neil Savers presents. Neil Savers with the Z presents. Thank you.
let's go back to the Silver Age with some Journey into Mystery. Second appearance of Hercules. Great color. It's Journey 124. It's a really nice. You know what? I'm gonna call it I wrote this as a 7.5. It is. Let's call it a 7.0. Let's call it a 7.0 to be safe. I saw a little tick on there I didn't like. Let's call it a 7.0. Great colors. $75. It does say 7.5. I'm gonna change it to a 7.0. So I'll tell you what. Let's do $65, Ollie. I'm changing it midway.
65 bucks.
$5.
So $10
For
off.
great colors. $65. 65. 65. Okay. Moon Knight #1. First Bushman, first Khonshu, Origin of Moon Knight, the Sienkiewicz run. A beautiful 9.2. Most would say it's a 9.4. I'll call it a 9.2. Let's do nice chest hair, by the way. Let's go with $50.
Thank you, Legend Studios. What was the book you showed before this?
Journey into Mystery.
I wasn't looking at it. Let's see.
65.
You know what? It could be worse. All right, fine. If you see me on that cover, I'll take it, man.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take it. Maybe. My body looks just like that, by the way.
Mine looks nothing.
All right, $50. Canon_collects. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Marvel Team Up 65. First U.S. Captain Britain. 9.2. High grade copy. $60 for a high grade first U.S. Captain Britain. It's an interesting book. I think every like 18 months this spikes. It's one of them spiky books.
Thanks.
Tell me. Oh, I gave it to you. It's on the wall. It goes right there. There you go. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Daredevil 188. Great Frank Miller cover. This is one of those not to be sold books.
The not to be sold stamp.
$50. 7.5 Frank Miller. Great Black Widow Daredevil cover. Love the little FM right there. I've always
Frank Miller classic Daredevil.
There is
the not to be sold stamp.
$50. $50. Okay. Okay. We have some DC, have some Marvel. How about some independent? This is a recall issue due to violence.
$50. Ribble, Dylan.
Thank you so much, Ribble.
This is appreciate that.
This is the Matrix one, the recalled issue. I highly recommend all of you be familiar with a website called recalledcomics.com. A great wealth of information on recalled and rare comic books. This is the Matrix recalled issue. The one shot was recalled due to extreme violence. $40.
All right, there you go. An 80, $40.
Recall.
I guess the recall was that it was too violent.
It was too violent, they said. The website's called recalledcomics.com. It's a super great place of information for recall issues, low print issues, weird little things. I found out so much information on that website, and I highly recommend it.
Does anybody in chat know exactly what was too violent about it?
Ooh, that I don't know.
$40. Bulldog _001.
Thanks, Bulldog.
I figure it's a Matrix comic, so you got to be knowing that there's going to be violence. I wonder what was too violent.
Yeah, they thought it was too violent, apparently. Late Silver Age key book. First cover appearance of Ultron. Avengers 67. Great colors on this book. You all right? 7.0. Great colors. First cover appearance of Ultron. We know Ultron's coming back in the Vision Quest show. 7.0, $70. Just great colors on this book. High grade, Silver Age book. First cover appearance of Ultron.
Yeah, Arbco, that's a good, probably had to do with something that was happening at the time, yeah.
Oh, for the Matrix book?
Yeah.
You know what? I actually don't know. I just know it was recalled to excessive violence.
Yeah.
This book is in super shape. This is a Daredevil 181. Spoiler, Bullseye kills Elektra. Super high grade, near mint minus the highest grade. I give a book, Frank Miller classic. The colors just absolutely leap off the page. $50, super high grade. If it's like a 9.0, it's like a $35 book, right? And high grade book snobs rejoice. you have found what you are looking for. $50, Death of Elektra. If you've never read this book, I highly recommend at least flip through it. Incredible,
All right,
incredible.
comics and pins. Comic and pins takes it down, $50.
Thank you so much, Comic and Pins. Okay, let's do some Batman, shall we?
Fred, you were second. I saw you, though.
Let's do Batman. Mike Mignola, Death in the Family, Part 1. Batman 426, great Mike Mignola cover. This is the Death in the Family. This is where the people called in to kill Robin. They voted to kill him by what, like 79 votes, right? Something like that. I think it was like 79 votes. Think about that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Incredible cover by Mignola. Super duper high grade, near mint minus, super high grade, $50.
What were their choices? Like, do you want Robin to be fine?
No, it was.
Hurt?
There was 2 numbers, and they're like, do you want him to be dead or alive? And people called it on the phone, and they recorded it. And it was kill him by like 79 votes, and the Joker killed him. They blew him up. Yeah, crazy to think about it. High grade copy, $50. Beautiful, beautiful book. And I also have Part 2, Death in the Family. Mike Mignola cover. Batman number 427. Great cover. 9.0 for 50. 9.0.
Poor Robin.
Yeah, poor Robin. You know, he's had a lot, though. Come on. How many Robins do you have? Okay, what do we have here? Oh, I got some Silver Age Batman. How about some Silver Age Batman? Have done any Silver Age Batman? Here it is coming at the end of the show. Batman 157. Batman 157, Silver Age Batman. I don't know exactly what kind of stamp that is. NW32583. I'm not sure. That longitude.
Got a distribution or
yeah.
Postal. Yeah.
Something.
That's
I have
the
it
date.
as. That's the date?
That's the date.
Is that 63 right there? 63? Oh, it is a date stamp. Look at that. 5.
They stamp? Nice.
Maybe.
5/25/63. Look at my daughter coming through. She's smart.
All right.
I'm smart.
Good job.
That's a little Godfather. 4.0, $50. Any notes on the back? Nope. Complete and attached. All good. Beautiful colors. Silver Age Batman. Date stamp on the front. $50. Silver Age Batman. By going fast like this, we've ruined our sellout, but that's okay though. We ruined our sellout. My wife wanted to sell them all out. Batman 165, great condition. It's a 6.0. 6.0 for Silver Age Batman is like chef's kiss condition. Great shape, great cover. What I want when I look at Silver Age Batman, I want the Batman and Robin to have great colors, and I want the title to be vibrant. That's what I want when I'm selling books. Because as people are walking by the booth and they see that vibrant color, it just attracts them, right? 6.0, $60. Silver Age Batman, 6.0. That is Batman number 165. I had to write a year on it. I didn't write a year on it. Bummer.
Are we on a cord right now? Can we get closer, or are we charging?
What's the charge at?
18.
I'll tell you what, Ali. Why don't
$60. Neil Savers of the Z presents.
Know your login for your Instagram. I could log in on this phone.
The camera quality's gonna be awful. It'll be fine.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Let's keep rocking.
Let's keep rocking.
We can do some scanning at the end.
Yeah. We can even take it out for a moment and do some scanning and then go back. Silver Age Batman. That's a Batman 206. Great colors, as you can see. This is a 5.0. 5.0. Great colors. $50.
Fred,
Silver
you were
Age
there.
Batman.
You close. You were second, though. I'm looking at it.
No notes. 5.0. 60, $50.
Any Journey in the Mystery left?
You know what? I honestly just grabbed a stack out of a box. I don't even know if
What'd you say?
50. I don't know if I have more Journey. I just grabbed a stack. I didn't even look at the covers.
Fred Warder, $50. Thank you.
Thank you, Fred. Let me see what this is. Okay. How about a Deadpool number 1? First ongoing Deadpool. I think we're going to have a run of Deadpool here. This is the Joe Kelly Deadpool. This is an extra thick book. First Blind Al, Because of the thickness of this book, not easy to get in true high grade. I guess it's a 9.2 Ollie. Cool wraparound cover. First solo Deadpool. I did sell one of these at the show this weekend, $60 for a high grade 9.2. Real quick story. I did have Joe Kelly, who was writing that series, in my booth. Is the phone on me? Am I cut off?
No, you're fine.
Was in my booth one day and we were talking, and he said when he was writing the Deadpool run that no one was buying it, like no one. And after every month, he would call Marvel and be like, "So we're canceled, right?" Because no one was buying it. Marvel's like, "Do 3 more," and they kept saying that every month, do 3 more, until we got to 69. And Joe Kelly did 1 through 33. Really nice guy. Was a little bit upset because he left and then Deadpool took off. But it was really cool talking to these guys, man, and to hear how tenuous it is. No one's buying the book as it's coming out, and Marvel's like, do 3 more. Like no one's buying the book. Pretty interesting.
You want $80 for the 2 Death in the Family Batman?
You know what? Sure. So we're here to sell books. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
$80. Fred _Warder. Fred Warder. Thank you
So much, Fred. Okay, this one should be a claimer. Deadpool, Merc with a Mouth, number 7, the Rob Liefeld second print variant. The Rob Liefeld second print variant. Still a book that commands big price on the secondary market. 9.2 for $80. That is the Rob Liefeld second print variant. High grade 9.2 for $80. We're gonna do some Deadpool here, I believe. Okay, let's do this. Think you'll like this.
$80. Bourbon _Vol, the award-winning Bourbon
right.
_Vol.
That's right. And he got the Deadpool. I mean, he got the domino. That's awesome.
That's right. You got the domino art.
That's right. He does. All right. This is a twofer. This is the Deadpool and Punisher books. First time Deadpool meets Punisher. Deadpool number 54. There is a stain right here on the book. I think I have it as an 8.0. There's a little light stain. It's light, but it's there. Deadpool 54. Great cover by Steve Dillon. Deadpool 55. Second part of the story. Great cover by Tim Badstreet. Both of these books together, everyone. Both of these books together, Ollie, $70, 8.0 on the 54, and near minus on the 55. $70 for the 2 Deadpool. First Deadpool and Punisher meet and fight right there.
$70. Take them both.
Oh, yep.
Let us write 70.
Okay.
If we're close like this, can we do a scan kind of what's left? I want to see if anyone wants to make any offers or ask any questions. There's some great ones up there. If you're just tuning in, this is Elvine Comics' debut on Elite Comics 11.
It's me.
And yeah, I mean, we've sold the majority of what we've shown, but there's some great ones still there.
Fun. It's been real fun. Yeah, any questions or clarifications, let me know.
Is the gym
pretty good with
what's the grade on the gym on the board?
It is a, I want it to be, let's call it a, what does it say there? I think it's a 7.0.
All right.
It was a 7.5 and I dropped it to a 7.0.
Is it 65?
There's a 6.5.
$65. It was $75.
Right, sold. If it's a 7.0, yes it is. He will take it. Chris B412. Chris B412. Thank you.
All right. Here's some quick claimers for y'all. Deadpool number 65. This is the bunny cover. A very in-demand Deadpool book. Deadpool with the bunny. 9.2, $50. Just a low-print book that you rarely ever see in the wild. Deadpool 65 bunny cover. That is a 9.2.
I don't think he has lesser cartoon characters from the 60s and 70s.
I don't have any of that stuff with me. I have some of that stuff in storage. But I'll tell you,
what are some of the lesser cartoons from the 60s and 70s?
Is that like Little Lulu and stuff like that?
No, not that bad. like Pink Panther, Fat Albert. Who are some other ones, Pongo?
Those Fat Albert books, there's a demand for those books for sure.
All right, we gotta be careful there. All right, Batman 157. You got a $35 offer on it.
No, sorry.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. You know what? let's move books. I'll do 40. Let's do 40.
Come up $5, Ewayne. Hong Kong Fooey, another what's being called lesser cartoon.
Hey, he's number one super guy.
Grade on the Iron Man 118. What was the grade?
It is a 9.0, but really, this one is severely undergraded.
No, Fortunato, we can't do Speedy Gonzalez dirty like that. He's not a lesser cartoon. That guy's great.
I love Speedy.
$40. Ewayne _ Industries.
Thank you, Ewayne. Thank you, Ewayne. Okay. Deadpool 67, first meeting of Deadpool and Dazzler. I'm shocked that Bunny book didn't get claimed instantly. Those are tough to come by. First meeting with Dazzler, near mint, near minus $40.
Grape Ape, definitely a lesser cartoon, and Deputy Underdog. There's a lot of dogs that were lesser cartoons. It's true.
I love Grape Ape.
McGillicuddy.
Gorilla. There you go. Best friend one. That's a good one.
Rocky and Bullwinkle, yep. I agree, yep.
Rocky Bullwinkle, that's not lesser. That's major.
all
Rocky
right.
Bullwinkle's
We hit a nerve. We hit a nerve with Rocky and Bullwinkle.
You did. Deadpool, Merc with a Mouth, number 1. I think it's our last Deadpool. I think that is the variant cover. That's the Heisman Trophy one. Deadpool, Merc with a Mouth, the Heisman Trophy. Super duper high grade, near mint, near minus $30 big dollars.
$30 for the highest grade he is.
Highest grade I give. Okay, I got another one on the bottom, another row on the bottom here too. I didn't know. I just grabbed books out of a box. Oh, okay. This is cool. Marvel Premiere number 16. That is the second appearance of Iron Fist. It's also the first Shao Lao, which is the
$30. Great Period Comics. Which one was that? Okay, the Deadpool, got it. And then while we're at it, you got a combo offer: the Bunny Pool and Frankenstein for $80.
Yeah, or I have to say no to that. And really, all I would counter with on those two, all the truth fees like $100. That's all I would counter. Both of those are really an incredible condition book. So I'll do 100. I'll take 10
All right,
off.
$100
So
for both.
That's my worst counter of the night. But I'll make up for it next time. I promise.
Okay.
And those books are that book is super hard to come by. Marvel Premiere number 16.
On the Bunny. How much is the Bunny?
The Bunny's 50. I wouldn't do 40 on it.
You would?
I would not.
You would
I would
not.
not do 40 on it. I can't. Too high grade, too hard to come.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the 100. Elite's gonna chip in 20 because we're here to. I'm trying to make your wife happy with a full sellout. We're gonna get close.
Know what all the
$80 from Vintage _ Shark. Elite will pitch in the 20. Thank you, Vintage Shark.
Thank you so much. All right. Marvel Premiere number 16. Second appearance of Iron Fist. First Shao Lao. 8.5 is a really nice grade on that book. $50. Second Iron Fist. $50. High grade copies of that here. We're gonna do a couple Iron Fist books in a row, I believe.
Thank you, Vintage Shark. Appreciate you, man.
Okay. First appearance of Colleen Wing. Marvel Premiere number 19. Again, great colors on these Bronze Age books. First appearance of Colleen Wing. She, of course, was in the show.
$50 claim. Ewayne _ Industries.
Thank you, Ewayne. I think you're going to be happy, Ewayne. Marvel Premiere number 19. First Colleen Wing right there. Beautiful condition. 8.5. $50. She's a pretty important character when you look at just kind of comic book characters. For who she is and what she is. Kick butt lady of some ethnicity. Cool character, really. $50, 8.5. Let's put that right there. First Colleen Wing. What that means next, if you know the run, you know it's going to be the first appearance of Misty
50
Knight.
again.
50 again.
Ewayne _ Industries.
Ewayne's going to have a run right here. If he likes Iron Fist, he's going to have some high-grade, beautiful Iron Fist. This is right up his alley. Marvel Premiere 21. That is the first appearance of Misty Knight. Again, another great book, an important book. Love interest of Danny Rand. Again, a cool, strong female kick-butt character of color. Really awesome, Marvel. Well done. $40 for an 8.0 first appearance of
$40 for that one. Let's see if the Ewayne Industries show rolls on.
Interested in it. Okay, this is a cool book, and I put a lot of time to make sure I was right on this, and I'm pretty sure I am right. If I'm not right, I would love someone in the chat.
All right. Misty Knight sounds like a night that you show a bunch of high-grade Iron Fists and E-Wayne Industries buys them all. Thank you, E-Wayne.
They're coming. This is Marvel Premiere 25. I believe this book is the first Claremont and Byrne collaboration. This predates all the other stuff they're known for. Marvel Premiere 25, the first Claremont and Byrne, have that as a 7.0 for 30. If anyone knows that something else is earlier than this, please let me know. Please DM me. I actually spent a pretty decent amount of time with some Google foo on this to try to find the answer.
Wait, so that's their first team up in anything?
This is the first thing that Claremont and Byrne did together.
Oh, wow.
I believe this is their first book together. I did a lot of Googling to figure that out, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. $30, 7.0.
Okay.
Marvel Premiere 5. It doesn't say it like a key collection or none of that stuff. I just had to look at all the books and their dates.
All right, he did a lot of research on that one.
If you know something else, please let me know. It takes you back, doesn't it?
Oh, I love that.
You don't know what that is. The little ones don't know what that is. So that was the internet.
That was the internet. That was a dial. You had to get on the internet on a phone line back in the day.
All right. Great Byrne cover.
Speaking of which, our connection looks like it's on a phone line right now. Hopefully it clears up.
Hopefully.
All right.
Iron Fist 8. Great Byrne cover that retells the origin of Iron Fist, but just a fascinating Byrne cover. Great.
Okay, your phone. I think your phone might be low on battery. Is that what's happening?
We just plugged it, so hopefully that's make a difference for you. 9.0, $30. That's Iron Fist number 8 that retells his origin. A great Byrne cover. A couple more Iron books.
Wait.
What happened?
I'm waiting for the connection to catch back up.
Are we good?
It's just because the phone is low battery, so the connection is suffering. I think that's what's happening.
Well, I got two more. I got a lot more books, but we can call it out for two more if you want.
Do you know your login?
You can probably, it's something that's, you could probably guess it
Try
around.
one.
Get
I just
to
don't
it.
want to lock it out because we're in.
Oh, I don't know.
You got mail.
Iron Fist 12, of course, the classic Iron Fist versus Captain America cover. Again, Claremont Byrne, beautiful high-grade book, 9.0, $30 for the Cap versus Iron Fist, Claremont and Byrne. Great quality, 9.0 for $30.
No, his fraternity name was not AOL Veen. All right, so $30. E-Wayne _Industries. Thank you.
E-Wayne, which one, E-Wayne? Because there's 3 for 30. My bad.
Can't see. Like, what are the options? Let's get.
We have the Marvel Premiere 25. You have the Iron Fist 8 retells the origin, or the Cap and Iron Fist book. Those were all 30, unfortunately. I should have broken them up, Ollie.
All right. Let's.
Let me know.
The origin.
The origin. Thank you, E-Wayne. Veteran wife said she thought it was that one. Good job. Okay, our last Iron Fist book, I believe, is the X-Men crossover. Really great grade. This is an Iron Fist 15.
I'm just curious if that's what it is. What percentage is the phone at right now?
I'm at
16.
16.
Oh,
I could probably close my phone and then log in through my wife's phone.
I think that it should be enough, but why don't let me just drop you real quick and then come right back in with the same phone. Okay? All right. So I'll send you the invite. Just accept the invite. All right, let me try to get him back in here. I don't know what happened to the connection. That power should be good enough to not do that, but let's find out. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, so it says try another way.
How about now?
No, you're in, and it still looks that.
Have you sign in, but
Okay. So do you have another device you want to join us with, or is it not ready?
You know what I think I have to do? I think I have to log out of here, right?
No, you could be on multiple devices. It's fine.
Oh,
Do not disturb though.
I'll tell you what. Ali, let us log in and we'll come back in a moment. You cool for a second?
Yeah.
Let me try it.
Okay. Bye. All right, and then I'll just sit here for a second and see what. Okay, so I'm gonna hype AtCon. It's next Tuesday. Next Tuesday through Sunday, 6 days and nights. Elite Comics 11 around the clock, basically. I mean, and then on Saturday and Sunday, definitely around the clock. Over 36 hours of nonstop live streams, Saturday and Sunday. And so that's all coming up. All you need to do to see it all is follow Elite Comics 11 and follow Elite Collectibles 11. We'll be using that account on a few things. Grailkeeper's Keys, what's up, my man? The schedule's gonna. I'll start posting the schedule. There's gonna be a website with the full schedule, so you can see everything at one time. Shout out to our sponsors: Landry Pop Auctions, CGC Comics. You guys are awesome. You'll be hearing a lot about that. So what's new? Let's see if. Oh, actually, is this them? Yes, they're back. All right, good. That was awkward. Let's try to get them back in here. And hopefully. The request you sent, Elvines, you see that? I'll send you an invite as well, just in case. Do you have AtCon shirts for purchase? DM the page. We can set some up. People ask for them and then they don't buy them, so we don't really put a bunch of effort into that, Robert. But if you want one, we'll set one up for you for sure. All right. So what else? Anyone see anything new? Elvines, there you are. You're there. Okay. So I sent you a request. So here, I'll send it again. Accept this one. There you go. He's in chat. All right, so accept my request. I think you're unable to join. Okay. All right, the other thing, Elvines, is make sure that you go to the App Store and make sure your app is updated. If it's on an old phone, it might not be. Okay.
Whew. Okay. Got it. How's that look? We had a little internet thing fell out. How's that? Better?
It's still blurry. It might just be an internet connection issue.
Yikesy. Yikes.
Okay, so let's just wrap this one up.
Yep.
You'll be at AtCon, so we'll see you next week anyway.
Yep. You know what? I got one more. Let's do the last one, if you can see it or not. Okay. Iron Fist 15. This is the team up with Byrne and Claremont and the X-Men. Wolverine's in his cool brown suit. $45 at a 9.0. So we got more, but we'll end with this.
All right, yeah, because we can't see anything.
Can you see it?
Really. No, it's really... Okay, so I just want to say thank you to everyone for all the crazy support tonight. There's obviously some kind of internet thing, but we got through so much, and you guys were so supportive. So I really appreciate everyone. Wayne's not done. He somehow saw it, and $45. Thank you. And then you know what? He's offering you $40 for the other 2 Iron Fists.
Yep, I'm doing it. Thank you, Wayne.
All right, _Industries. Yeah, next time Elvines won't do the live sale with a Motorola Razr 2004.
You know what? I'm gonna go buy a new phone. We're buying a new phone. It's a newish phone, but I need a new phone.
All right. Well, Christian, your wife, your kids, thank you so much. I hope that the debut lived up to what you guys were expecting. I really appreciate all the support, you guys.
Yeah.
And like I said, we're very excited to have Elvines as an elite vendor. This is just the beginning. So thank you, guys.
I'm so thankful for everybody. Ali, thank you for you. All the guys that gave credits, man, my heart goes out to you. Thank you so much. It went great, Ali. I will have the thunder for AtCon, my friend. Don't worry about it. I will see you soon, everyone. Cinema Chan, thank you, guys. I'm really thankful, man. You guys were awesome, man.
All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you at